What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. Double release day of Select Football and Prism Deca Basketball. How's everyone doing tonight? Got 46 people in here already. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Wednesday night. We got Scary Terry in here, Clinton, Eric O, Middle Child Sports Cards. We got Gengar, James from the Alamo City. We got Mike P, Bryant G, JC, Big J Money, Rob C, and Chris V. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Midweek breaks. Hope you guys are ready to pull some bangers. We got a lot of select tonight. It's going to be a fun night. Hopefully we see some big XRCs, some nice golds. I want to see some of those pink glitters. Those pink glitters are really cool looking. Those are our brand new parallel to this year for Select. So very excited for tonight. Hope you guys are too. We are sold out of our first two breaks of the night. The other two, that Zach Zinterani was awesome. It was the trigger for a gold Ricky Pearsall. It's fine. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing? Got PJ in here too. Exclusive rips. So this is what we got for the docket tonight, guys. Break 330 or 344 is our PYT for the night. 2 Select Hobby, 1 Resurgence, and 2 Don Russ Hobby in this one. We are sold out. That will be our first break of the night. Second break is a 4-box Select Hobby. That one's got a Hall of Fame member spot in it. So those of you guys that are Hall of Fame members, you got a shot at a spot in that one. Sold out of that in both fillers and full spots. 346, we have the brand new Deca Basketball just released today. This is going to be our cheapest break of the night at $85 a spot. We got 11 spots left in that one. Should be a very fun one with 3 of the new Prism Deca Hobby and 2 Origins Basketball in that one. We got a few fillers available in that one too. And then we are running back 345 in break 347 with more Select, 4 boxes of Select Hobby in that one. We've only got 8 spots left in that one, guys, with a few fillers left too. So 9 fillers left in that one. And if we are feeling really ambitious, we can finish off that case of Select tonight, and I will put up another break. It'll be a little bit cheaper than the other 2. I was thinking 2 Select Hobby, 2 Don Russ Clearly, and 1 Phoenix, and I think that would be like $112 a spot if we decide to run another break tonight. But as of right now, this is what we got on the website. If you guys want in on a break, we got 2 breaks available with basketball and football. Air Jordan, you're yazing. All right, sounds good, man. How's it going? How you doing tonight? I always try to connect everyone's usernames with their real names. We got Dan in here too. We got Pat in the chat. Got 64 of you guys already in here hanging out. Appreciate you guys tuning in for the stream. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button. Helps out the channel more than you guys know. We got Garrett in here too. And Brian. But I have no clue what your name is, man. So, we got a few spots coming through. Let me get those into the sheets. We got Ramrod. You got a filler in basketball and in football. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Got Thurston for hits in here. Hopping in on 347. Awesome. I love seeing other YouTubers in my breaks. It's I love the community with everyone, you know. I always recognize a lot of names when I, hop into RGLs and Hitmans and JMLs, Colfax. Everyone's streams. It's so cool. We got Christian picking up a few spots in 347 as well. And then Dan picking up a spot. I think A few more just came through, too. Yeah, Yazen picking up a spot. Appreciate you, man. Weston getting a filler. And Nicholas picking up some spots in this one. I think we're down to one full spot left in football. We are down to one full spot left in football. If you guys want a spot in football, I'm going to convert one of the spots, or one of the filler spots as well. This is 347. Okay, we will be getting going with the pick your team in just a few minutes, guys. All right, just added one more full spot to 347, and then I think we are sold out after that. Yeah, we got two fillers left in 347, and then we only have one full spot left in 347. Weston. Josh picking up two fillers. Mike picking up a filler. Christopher picking up that last spot in 347. And so I think we only have one filler left. Which just sold out. Wow, you guys crushed that break. Do you guys want me to put up another football break? Or do we want to just kind of see how the night goes? You know what? I will put up the football, one more football break at the end of our PYT. So we like Select. Everyone likes Select. Select is fun. Yeah, those spots went fast. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys crushed that break. All right, so if you guys want basketball, we have some basketball tonight. We have 11 spots left in that one. Otherwise, I will put up one more football break at the end of our first PYT of the night, and we will crush that case. So if you guys are ready to go, we are good to go with break 344. Yeah, it's 6:05. Time to get ripping. It's time to get ripping. All right. Did I get that filler? Yes, Mike, I believe you did. Yes, you did get. You got one filler, Mike. Yeah, I got Mike for one and then Carrie for one at the end. I agree, Middle Child. It's a very, very good design this year. And they got rid of the concourse, so I'm happy with that. Exclusive, what is your first name? Okay. Is that for... I saw an order for you, but I think that was earlier. Yes, I got your filler for basketball. I appreciate it, man. I'll just get you in right away so I don't forget. All right, you are good to go, my friend. All right, guys, let's get going with Group Break 344. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. Let's get our sheet up. This is 2 boxes of Select Hobby in this one. Brand new, just released today. FOTL's been out for a minute, but I still don't see a ton of value in FOTL over regular Hobby. It's just like $600 more expensive for no reason. Then we have Resurgence Hobby, 1 box of that, and 2 Donruss Clearly Donruss. And in this break, we have Francis with the Niners, Andrew with the Bears, Nicholas with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Yazin with the Broncos, Zachary with the Browns, Sajid with the Buccaneers, Shank with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, PJ with the Chiefs, Mick with the Colts, James with the Commanders, Matt with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Dolphins, Jared with the Eagles, Yazin with the Falcons, John with the Giants, Bryant with the Jaguars, Baxter with the Jets, Dwayne with the Lions, Fame with the Packers, Yazin with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, Matt with the Raiders, Nicholas with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Francisco with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, JML with the Titans, and Dan with the Vikings. So, if you guys have not seen the checklist for the XRCs, I'll actually... Let me post that link. I'll post a link for it. All the XRC checklist is out, including the Mystery Prism Redemptions. So, or the Mystery Prism Redemption autographs. In the last, 2 years, we didn't know who the autographs were. But this year we do. So, those will not be randomized to the chat. Those will be going to everyone's teams that they bought. So, let me post that quick in the chat. So there is the checklist for XRCs if you guys want to check that out. Surprisingly, Travis Hunter has 2 XRCs in this. He has one for wide receiver 1 and defense 1. So he's going to have two variations. One is a wide receiver and one is a cornerback, which I find very, very cool. All right, but let's get going. Let's start it off with, let's do Clearly first. Let's do our 2 boxes of Clearly. We'll do Resurgence. Good luck, everyone. Who'd you pick up, Brian? Oh, you picked up the Jags in this one. Yeah, the Jags are pretty good value. You have 2 shots at an XRC. And JML sneaking in with the Titans, trying to get a Cam Ward XRC. What's going on, man? How you doing tonight? Ooh, I'm lagging. Hold on. There we go. That should fix it. Good luck, guys. Tried for the sharp buy. Yeah, the Titans, I still can't, increase their price at all. Because it's I think it's 2 XRCs per case. Or something like that. And you're pretty much just looking for Cam Ward. Alright. We got Ramondre Stevenson, CeeDee Lamb. We're going to have our auto right away. It's going to be Brendan Rice going to the Chargers. We got Keon Coleman and Xavier Legette. Yeah, JML doesn't care. It's a lottery ticket. It is essentially a filler spot, correct. Got 119 of you guys already in here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday night. You do me a huge favor and hit that like button. Really helps me out. We got a red coming up. Reds are to 99. We got Xavier Worthy, Roman Wilson, Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson, and Odunze to 99 going to the Bears. Bears are Nicholas. Always Brendan Rice, I know. Almost bought the Browns and Jags too. Yeah. Yeah, Browns got... So they overlooked... I mean, I get why they did it. They overlooked... Dylan Gabriel as QB5 and made it Shador. So, I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I feel like he just got kind of He legitimately got panini. He should have had an XRC, but we're going to have the rookies. It's going to be numbered. Trey Benson going to out of 99. Going to the Cardinals. Jaden Daniels and Spencer Rattler there. What's going on, Tavo? How you doing tonight, man? Hope you're feeling better. Smash that like button. I appreciate it, Frank. Yeah, Panini is going to be the biggest salesman for Shedeur Sanders. I did see that Shedeur is having a pretty good OTA, though. But, I mean, you can't put too much stock into it. I feel kind of weird following a team as closely as I am with the Browns. Michael Penix there, Breece Hall, Hutchinson, and we're going to have a Dak Prescott on the bomb squad. I find it so fascinating that they've got this ridiculous quarterback room and they have no clue who's going to be their starter. Returned to work last Wednesday. Very grateful. I'm very glad to hear that, man. Very glad. All right. Next box of Clearly. He's already in some crap with the Pats. How? He can't even play yet. He tore his ACL. Isn't he going to be out for like a few games to start the year? Zach just coming in off the top rope and just roasting the Bears. You are correct. You can't put any stock in the preseason. Can't put any stock. Oh my god. I saw that on Twitter. That he was, like, flirting with some girls and stuff. And, oh, man. We're going to have Dallas Turner is going to be our auto. Going to the Vikings. That's Dan. The video's bad. I did not watch the video. I just saw, like, something on Centel about it. And I'm like, I can't believe anything they say. But there's stuff. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Diggs. Did they drafted a wide receiver too, right? Or a few? They gotta get him some help. Or they gotta get by him I mean Drake May. They have to get him some help. I know, Dan. Marvin Harrison, Jatavion Sanders. Gonna have Amon-Ra and then a Xavier Legette to 99 going to the Panthers. Diggs is a little bit of a head case, just a little bit. He is a diva. They drafted a wide receiver in the second. I did not see who it was. We got a pink, non-numbered here. There's a Ricky Pearsall and a Jaheim Bell. It's gonna be Cooper Kupp. Most wide receivers are head cases. Correct. There's a lot of them that are like that. I don't know what it is that wide receivers are. I don't know. It's always been that way too. It's always been that way. I miss Antonio Brown. You just never knew what he was gonna do. I remember that whole saga with, like, you know, he got traded to the Bills and then he told them he didn't want to go there. We're gonna have something here. I think it's a throwback. Yeah, he told and forced the trade not to happen. We're gonna have a John Elway in the Donruss there. And then got traded to the Raiders. Said some unsavory things to the owner and then froze his feet off and couldn't play. I mean, that's a wild saga. Oh, man. I blame Vontaze Burfict. What's going on, Wavoka? Sounds like the ending to a Marvel movie. You couldn't have scripted a better ending. Yeah, everyone said that they gave up, you know, gave him up for too little. I mean, he didn't even play a snap for him. He played nothing for the Raiders and then got signed by the Patriots and promptly got suspended for, like, the rest of the year. Then followed his good friend Tom Brady to the Buccaneers and retired, or walked off the field at halftime. I love the NFL. We got Tony Dorsett, Ricky Pearsall to 149, Braden Fisk, and Patrick Paul. They won the Super Bowl that year. Yeah, I mean, like, Brady even let him, like, stay in his house and stuff, too. Just the wildest thing. All right. We got Hines Ward. That's to 399. Jacob Cowing and Luke McCaffrey. Caleb Auto inbound. I hope so. I don't think we've pulled a Caleb Auto out of Resurgence yet. We are due. We are due. JJ Watt there. We're going to have Charles Woodson. First auto is going to be the 125. Xavier Legette going to the Panthers. That's Yazen. Javon Bullard and Audric Estime. Caleb's the only rookie auto you can pull. I think Caleb is the one we've pulled the least of. We've hit a lot of Bonix. A lot of Bonix. We've hit a good amount of Jaden Daniels. Yeah, I feel like Caleb is the one that, you know, kind of eludes us. Gonna have a green here of Fashanu to 175. Going to the Jets. Adonai Mitchell, Ray Davis, and Darius Robinson. Who else? Drake May we pulled a fair amount of. But yeah, for whatever reason, Caleb just, you know, doesn't want to show himself to us. Pulled a few autos, but... This one got our RPA. This feels thick. Yeah, this one's got our RPA. Alright. Trey Benson, Eichenberg, Tyke Smith. And Jalen McMillan is going to be our RPA. That one's non-numbered, going to the Buccaneers. There we go. There we go. Nice card. I feel like we pull the rookie quarterbacks more than the wide receivers, and Brock Bowers too, out of top stuff. So we've got another new release in Midnight on Friday too. Got Jerry Rice. We're gonna have Jim McMahon to 75 there. Topps just pumping out the products. Vlad McConkey and Malachi Corley. Midnight looks cool. I always liked ripping it. UFC was very good for Midnight. My wall can't take anymore. I'm sorry, Bryant. Pumping out the products, but I know. I know, man. I'm sorry, Jeremy. There needs to be more WWE products coming out. We got Terry Bradshaw to 75. I don't know. I liked Cactus Jack, but it was hard to get your hands on, and it was like $1,000 a box. I don't know. I wish that they would, you know, come out with some finest or something. Anything big? Nothing yet, Joel. Nothing yet. But we got Select coming up shortly. Yeah, Will Levis. Gonna have Jonah Ellis there. Tony Dorsett, Graham Barton, and Anthony Gould. We need wrestling. I know we need wrestling. I've got a little bit on my shelf. I have a bunch of 3-count still. 3-count is getting hard to find. Andre Reed, we got CJ Stroud, that's our auto. Spencer Rattler is going to be our 3rd auto, going to the Saints. It's Michael. Trey Benson, Nate Wiggins, and Jatavion Sanders. I didn't think Select was bad last year. I think it came out at a poor time. It came out in like August, didn't it? If I remember right. Because Optic got pushed all the way back. Optic Hobby didn't come out until July of last year. And I think Select didn't come out until August of last year. And by then, like, people were just kind of done with the 2023 class and ready to move on. So it came out at a good spot this year. I'd love some F1. We've had a few people asking for F1. Gonna have Trevin Wallace there, Terrian Arnold, and Mason Smith. I mean, we could try it at some point. I know you do it by team, right? You do it by a team break. Because each card is by whatever, like, car team they're on, like McLaren or Ferrari. But you guys would have to know that I would be terrible at pronouncing names for that. I would know nothing. Josh Cribbs, we got Malachi Corley, Jalen Wright, and Isaiah Davis. There are 10 teams and 2 drivers each. Okay. I mean, that's not a tough break to run at all. Maybe we'll have to try it. But once again, I would be terrible at it. I did say that about WWE, but I actually watch WWE now. At that point, I was only like a few weeks into it. But what's going on, Dennis? How you doing, man? All right, guys. First of 2 boxes of Select. We have a 4-boxer coming up after this. Then we've got basketball. Then we've got another 4-boxer of Select. We got 8 left in basketball. Yeah, that one's filling up. Cool. I love how far Deca basketball fell this year. When will Select Retail come out? I am not sure. I've heard that it's kind of already started to hit stores. All right. If you guys have not seen the new design, there is no more concourse. This is the premier level. Looks nice. Oh, we got a tie-dye. This might be a tie-dye auto. Drake May Silver. That's nice. Probably a $40 or $50 card. We got a tie-dye here. All right. We got Xavier Rhodes. There's our Drake May. Maybe it's a field level. Or is it a snapshots? I think it's a snapshots. Oh my god, it's Harrison Butker. No, it is a field level. Yeah, it's a tie-dye field level, 15 out of 25 going to the Chiefs. That is PJ. And they put a lot of Harrison Butker in. Man, that could have been an awesome card. I know, out of all people. It could have been Mahomes, could have been Kelsey. Anyone else. Drake May is nice, though. Going to Christian. I have to believe that the retail are still going to be die cuts, so regular silvers are going to do a little bit more. I know. A lot of people don't like him. Oh my god, Malik Willis got a card in a Packers uniform. I know who I'm PCing. We're going to have Baker on the silver, and then Phenomenon of Braylon Allen there. And a Brandon Ayuk. That's your PC. We got him in a Packer uniform. That's sick. This is probably his first card in a Packer uniform. All right. L'Jarius Sneed. We've got a silver of Jamal Charles. CD Lamb on the field level there, and Tremaine Edmonds. Malik Willis is underrated. Drake May silver sold for $127. That is a one-touch then. All right. Where are my hollows? Hold on. I appreciate it, Jeremy. What's going on, Couch? Told my girl to let me buy the Patriots, but no. Nice one. Love that. Yeah, that's the what level is that thing? Oh, that's the concourse. Okay, so there is concourse in this. Why do they not have it on the back of the box? We only got Premier, Club, Suite, and Field. Interesting. So I was wrong in my video. I apologize. We got Odunze. There's a Jameis Winston. And a blue checkerboard of Cooper Rush. Going to the Cowboys out of 249. There's an Andrew Phillips and Eric Dickerson there. Cooper Rush. We're putting Cowboys backup quarterbacks in these now. One touch the Cooper. Oh, man. Hey, I don't mind Cooper Rush. Do I want him in a $750 box, though? Not really. We're going to have Devonta Smith and rookie tricolor here of Joe Anderson to $299. Cue the hitman. Who the F is this guy? Cool color match. I think that's the concourse. I have no clue who that is, Joel. There are definitely football players in this product. He started a few games. Okay. Oh, he sells well. Okay. Good to know. See, you never know about some of these guys. Deion Dawkins. Gonna have Kendrick Bourne. This is gonna be an auto here, not a rookie. Billy Joe Dupree. Going to the Cowboys on the blue. That is to 149. Deron Bland and Purdy there. They definitely got some names in here. It's got a nice auto. All right. Calvin Austin, we're going to have a silver of Anthony Richardson. Who's this? A Bengal? It's going to be Von Bell to 149 there. Going to the Bengals. There's our first Jaden Daniels. Demario Douglas. Select autos are normally pretty terrible. He's a hometown boy who walked on and got a starting spot and played pretty. That's pretty cool. So we got one of our autos. Normally you get an RPA for your second auto. All right, Eric Armstead. We're going to have a Gabe Davis. Phenomenon of Josh Allen and Danielle Hunter. Von Bell went to your high school. It's pretty cool, Ethan. We got Riley Moss, Jackson Powers Johnson, a silver, Blake Corum there, Brock Bowers on the base, and Cortland Sutton. I'm actually very annoyed that they don't have the concourse on the back of the box, yet they are in boxes. Give me a player on the team still. This is not one open. All right. Got Andy Dalton, Joshua Carty, a silver of Calvin Hill, Micah Parsons, and Mike Evans there. All right, we got to hit something big. This has been a rougher box. This box was cursed with that Harrison Butker tie-dye. I can't tell if that's a tie-dye. I think we got another tie-dye here. Brock Bowers. Gonna have a silver Keon Coleman. Tie-dye auto, I think. Bryce Young. And then this is gonna be our mem. So we've got a tie-dye auto here. I don't see a rookie shield. Cordell Stewart. Going to Brandon. 19 out of 25 on the tie-dye auto. It's kind of cool. But we're looking for something a little bigger. At least we got a silver May in this box. We got one more pack, though. Dan's a buyer on the Cordell. Yeah, the auto checklist is never good for select. Wow, we've got a tie-dye. I think it's a multiverse patch. Oh, and we've got a lime green. Are lime greens to 5 in this? Pat Surtain there. Not a rookie. It's our lime green. It's going to be Kirby Joseph. And that is 35 out of 49 on that one. So lime greens are a little bit shorter print. On the premier level. I have to believe this is going to sell the best, right? The premier levels. Dak Prescott was a silver. All right. So this is going to be a random. Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson to 25. So that's going to be a random between the Packers and the Raiders. So that is Matt and Fame. Not from any specific game or event. 25 out of 25. That's a cool card. That's a very cool card. Woodson sells very, very well. All right. Second box. Come on, we need some heaters out of here now. Oh, that's right. Cordell Stewart went to Colorado. Okay. Aaron Jones, we're going to have a silver of Urlacher. There's a Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff, and Dan Hampton. top loaders. All right, come on. I mean, we're gonna hit some cool cards tonight. We're opening up pretty much a full case of this. Well, we will open up a full case if we run one more break. We've got a maroon here, or well, silver first of Amon-Ra, rookie, JJ on the maroon to 149. We're gonna one-touch that up. JJ on the maroon, and then Tyler Nubin there. There you go, Dan. Wish it was a cooler color match for you, but still a cool card. I like the picture. $9.99 on bids with 1 day left. I bet it goes for 125 to 150. Centering looks pretty good on it. You could grade that one. Want the Squirtles on that one. I do actually like the maroon and the purple. Yeah, that gets a 10. That's like a $250 plus card. Okay. Trey Benson there. We got a silver of Joe Montana. Josh Allen on the snapshots and Gabe Davis. That doesn't have his jersey retired. No, you have to go in the 5th round, didn't you hear? You can't get your jersey retired unless you're either a generational wide receiver cornerback player or you're a quarterback who goes in the 5th round. Oh. We got a thickie here. Looks like another tie-dye multiverse. Gonna have Mr. Ayahuasca. Malik Neighbors on the field level. Just a base, but that's not too bad. It's probably a $20-ish card. Calm down now. You know I'm just messing with you. Alright, so it's going to be another random. That's going to be Tony Richardson. I feel like he's been in every product. So that's a random between the Chiefs and the Vikings. That's Dan and PJ. 24 of 25 on that one. Ben Sanders bashing in here every week. I know. I think he'll actually do pretty well. Unless the Browns screw him up, like they have with every other quarterback. Got another thick one here. This is probably an RPA. There's a base Caleb. Braden Fisk. Gonna have a silver snapshots of Hutchinson and Jalen Ramsey there. All right. That is gonna be Noshan Moreno. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Going to the Broncos. That is 54 of 75. Going to Yazen. He'll be on the Sam Darnold path. Trust me, he's not going to do good on the Browns. But when he gets traded to someone else, they'll unlock his potential. I actually still find it crazy that he fell as far as he did. I just find it so surprising that there's not a team that was willing to take a chance on him. I really thought the Steelers would. Do you guys watch That's Good Sports? Because he did a video on all the Browns quarterbacks over the last like 20 years or something. Yeah, I highly recommend his channel. He's hilarious. Xavier Worthy on the silver field level. That's solid. That's very solid. We've got a AJ Dillon on the tricolor to 149 there, and Marvin Harrison. Trade Sanders to the Raiders for their tight end 2 from last year's. You talking about Mayer? But a minus arm that isn't mobile. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everyone has said that a lot about a lot of quarterbacks though. Where's Bo? I would love to see Bo. I would actually love to see any of the rookie quarterbacks, in fact. Oh, those are these sleeves. Is Mayer back with the team now? He was going through some personal stuff. All right. We got Njoku, AJ Barner. We're going to have a silver of Tommy Townsend. And rookie, Xavier Legette on the Premier to 175. Going to the Panthers, that's Yazen. It's a nice looking card. It's a cool one. Panthers carrying you. No. Panther spot always hits. Gosh, come on. There we go. I don't know what they're... I haven't ripped one yet. I was either going to do Select or I was going to do Deca for my review video today. We're going to have a silver of Zay Flowers, Jim Harbaugh, and Puka Nacua. I mean, for the price tag, it's a good product. You can get Steph autos, you can get Giannis autos, Doncic, or some Luka autos. There's Jokic autos. Can still get black 101s. It's just not the class that everyone wants, right? Even though there's still some good guys. But for the price tag, I mean, I don't know what other product you could... What other Prism break you could have 3 boxes in for less than 80 or less than $100 bucks. Got Xavier Worthy there, Carson Steele, DeMarcus Ware. Got a blue checkerboard. It's going to be Jalen Carter to 249 and Devontae Adams. Yeah, I watched the NBA. I mean, I'll be watching the game tonight. I'm going to throw that on when that starts. Hit a Tet McMillan XRC yesterday. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. He's going to be very good. Thunder in 5. Yeah, I mean... Julius Randle can't just be chucking up bricks all game, and they can't expect to win. We're going to have a silver of Quinion Mitchell there, Xavier Worthy, and AJ Cole. And Ant-Man's got to, you know, have at least 25 points. The Xavier Legette interviews are hilarious. Steph Curry ruined the NBA. He was so good at what he did that now everyone just chucks up three balls. We got Marvin Harrison. We're going to have a purple here. Ed Oliver. This is purple rookie. That's going to be Xavier Worthy to 75. That is a nice one going to the Chiefs. Going to PJ. Carlton Davis and Isaiah Simmons. Let me know on that one. I know his market is a little bit down. but still very solid. Got a Marvin Harrison, too. And Ed Oliver in the silver. There we go. As a Timberwolves fan and a Packer fan living in Michigan, I can't tell if I'm stressed or just confused. Yeah, that's very odd. We've got I think we got a white RPA here. Finally got Marv some good. I know he looks good in select. Jordan Love. We got Brian Branch. This is gonna be our last card of the break. I think it's a white RPA, right? Yeah, we only have one auto in this so far. Ooh, Dunze. That's not a bad way to end it. To 75. I'm going to one-touch that. That's a cool one. And Jalen McMillan. That is going to Andrew. What's going on, Max? It's a nice card. Yeah, that was definitely a little bit rougher of a select break. Just means the rest of the breaks tonight are going to be absolute bangers, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Bryant. I wish everyone could hit all the time. That is my dream. XRCs, I believe they are 2 per case. The Squirtles on that one. That's a nice one. Yeah, I'm sorry, James. We have hit you some crazy cards, though. I'm assuming it's... That's new. The community leaderboard is new. I don't know what that is. That must be something that... Oh, wait. We got 2 randoms to do for you guys. Let's do a recap. Yeah, I know, James. I know you're not. Yeah, everyone who joins the breaks knows what they're getting into. Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy. That's probably as close to a one-touch as you can get without one-touching. To 75. Jalen Carter there. Xavier Legette on the blue checkerboard to 175. Xavier Worthy on the silver. Chiefs had a good break. AJ Dillon, Caleb there. Silver snapshots of Hutchinson, Malik Neighbors field level. Joe Montana, Mon Ra. I'm assuming it's whoever is chatting the most. Or who has, like, the most, like, comments or something. I'm not sure. Kirby Joseph, that was to 49. Billy Corum, silver. Von Bell to 149. That's a JD5. Joe Anderson to 299. Cooper Rush to 249 there. Baker, Jamal Charles. Harrison Butker on the field level tie-dye. 15 of 25. Terry Bradshaw, Jim McMahon, Fashanu. We got Hines Ward to 399. Ricky Pearsall, Cup, Marvin Harrison, Legette to 99. Penix, Trey Benson to 99. JD5 and Odunze to 99. Autos and Mems. We got Noshawn Moreno. Jersey auto, Cordell Stewart, tie-dye to 25. Billy Joe Dupree on the blue auto. Spencer Rattler, Jalen McMillan, Xavier Legette to 125. Dallas Turner and Brendan Rice. We got a few one-touches in this break. We got an Odunze, RPA to 75 on the white. JJ McCarthy, maroon to 149 on the concourse. And a silver Drake May. Very nice. And then we got 2 randoms here, 2 tie-dye multiverses. So first one up is going to be the Raiders and the Packers. Appreciate you guys for hopping in on that one. We are only down to 3 full spots left in Prism. I'm going to open up one more football break for the night before we do that random. And then we'll do a giveaway for chat too. So this is going to be our cheapest football break of the night. So that one is now up, break 348 for $112. 2 boxes of Select Hobby, 2 boxes of Donruss Clearly, and 1 box of Phoenix in that one for anyone who wants in on a select break tonight. So let's do our random for those cards. So this was group break 344. Raiders and Packers. Doubled up for a reason. That's how it works, Brian. That's how it works. Okay. We are going to roll 10 times. Top spot gets this card. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Going to the Packers. So this is for the Charles Woodson card. All right. Now we've got the Tony Richardson. Group break 344. Chiefs and Vikings. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That one is going to the Vikings. All right, and that's going to do it for the break, guys. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. All right, guys, keyword in this one is going to be select exclamation point. This is for a chance to spin the wheel. We'll give it 30 more seconds for you guys to get in on this one. All right. And we're going to cut off in 3, 2, 1. Just a simple math to what my bird tells me to do. Oh my god. Well, I appreciate everything you do, Bryant. Let's do a moose race. 3 minutes on this one. eBay has a huge dent in it that's not visible. Oh, that's unfortunate, Weston. I hate that, man. Because, like, do you want to be that guy that, like, sends it back? Oh, man. I hate that. All right. Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. And we do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL later tonight, guys. So give him a big shout out. Give him a big thank you in his stream later tonight. He has given away a full spot in basketball. So very, very, very kind of him to do that. We are down to 2 spots in basketball, guys. 2 spots in basketball. Hit that like button, says Couch Couch. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we got 150 people hanging out tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for choosing to spend your Wednesday night with me. Brian is praying to the gods right now. No, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, never feel like you have to do any giveaways or anything, but truly appreciate it when you guys do. Is that Caleb? Caleb, you are getting to spin the wheel. Give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. Need to pull him Xavier Worthy Uptown. I believe both the case hits are still live, Slim. In that case. Trying to remember how many boxes I have left in that one. I'd have to count. But yes, both the case hits are still live in that clearly case. I think there's only like maybe like 6 or 7 boxes left after the 2. Caleb says 4. Right, 1 second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, Caleb. Caleb, you were getting $10 of store credit. I'll add that to your account right now. Okay. It looks like the store credit is working as intended again, guys. So thank you guys for, being understanding about that. Don't really know what was going on with it, but all right, that has been added to your account. All right. But here is where we stand, guys. So we are down to 2 full spots left in basketball. If you guys want in on some basketball tonight, is the 1% working on mobile again? Yes. Yeah, it's all, everything's working on mobile. And if you bought on mobile, you still got your cash back too. The widget just wasn't popping up. But tune out for your football game. Yep, no problem. Have it. Good luck, Max. So 2 full spots there. We got 7 fillers left. If those 2 fulls sell out first, I will convert one of these over to a full spot. We are sold out of 347, and 348 was just put on the website, and we got 15 spots left in that, so you guys are already whittling that one down. So we are going to get going with group break 345, guys. So we've got some fillers and a Hall of Fame spot to do in this one. Let me get that list. No, this is not on Whatnot. This is all done on YouTube. So, website is at the top of chat, linked up there, and everything is done through my website and on YouTube, and all the VODs are uploaded to YouTube. All right, guys, welcome to Group Break 345. This is our 4-box select random tonight. In this break, we have Brian G for 2, Dan R, Cam E, Scott A, PJ B, Jeff G, Brian H, Ronald A for 2, Edward O, Francisco M, Zach F, Christian H for 2, Brian M, Brandon A, Jason L, Rudy V, Luis C, Jordan V, Austin M, and Marquise V in this one. And then we've got 1 Hall of Fame spot in this one and 3 25% fillers. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. Let me get that list. Okay. Yeah, nothing huge yet, Mason. But we've only done 1 break so far. Break 345. Hall of Fame. All right. We got Ivan up top. If you guys are new, you're at the top. If you're an OG, you're at the bottom. All right. Going 6 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jensen, you are getting in courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot. Fishing Hunting Card Rips with the 199 super chat. I appreciate it, man. How's your night been? It's been going well. How's yours been going? We are just ripping a bunch of select tonight. Trying to hit some big XRCs. Big RPAs. Want to see some cool stuff. Okay, Jensen, congratulations on the Hall of Fame. Then we got 3 spots to fill via the 25% filler. So we've got Zach, Rudy, Francisco with 2, Eli, Tom, Sean with 2, or Sean P with 2, Sean K with 1, Austin M with 2, and Christopher V. Good luck, guys. How do you get on the Hall of Fame? There's a join button on the channel page. I don't know if you can do it on mobile. I think you have to be on desktop. If anyone can confirm that for him, that would be great. All right, we got Zach L up top down to Christopher. This is group break 345. 25% filler. Top 3 are in the break, everyone. We are going 7 times on this one. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top spots are going to be 7. We've got Francisco, Austin, and Sean getting in on this one. Congratulations to you guys. I'm sorry to the rest of you. If you did not get in, you will be entered into a $25 duck race at the end of the night. Okay. Congratulations to you guys. So now it is time to random the names. We got Bryant G down to Sean K in this one. Group break 345. Names. Bryant G up top, down to Sean K on the bottom. We are going 10 times. So 10 times for this and then 10 times for the random teams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Zach F up top, down to Austin M on the bottom. What's going on, Ron? Hope you can bring me some luck tonight. Good luck, my friend. I will do what I can. I will do what I can. We got 4 boxes. I'm hoping that there's some just absolute bangers in here. Zach F down to Austin M. Let's get you guys' teams. We've got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets and Titans, Lions and Browns, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, and then the Vikings. Good luck, everyone. All right, Niners up top, down to Vikings on the bottom. Got group break 345. Teams. Good luck, everyone. We are... Oh, sorry. No, it's supposed to be 10 times. All right. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bengals down to Jets and Titans. Okay. We got Zach with the Bengals, Marquise with the Falcons, Christian with the Lions and Browns, Bryant with the Steelers and Seahawks, Jason with the Giants, Brandon with the Saints, Ronald with the Colts, Brian with the Broncos, Francisco with the Raiders, Austin with the Cardinals, Francisco with the Packers, Jensen with the Jaguars, Jordan with the Niners, Cameron with the Panthers, Ronald with the Bears, Brian with the Eagles, Scott with the Commanders, Dan with the Chiefs, PJ with the Bills, Sean with the Chargers, Rudy with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Christian with the Vikings, Edward with the Patriots, Jeff with the Texans and Ravens, Lewis with the Buccaneers, Bryant with the Rams, and Austin with the Jets and Titans. You guys can trade. I'll give it a minute. Oh, yeah, you're a Bears fan. There you go. You get your team. Mason, I don't know what it is. This is the first time I've seen it. Looks like we are completely sold out of basketball tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys filling those up. So we only have one break left for you guys. If you guys want into a break tonight, we have our last break is 348 with 2 boxes of Select, 2 boxes of Clearly Don Russ, and 1 box of Phoenix in that one for $112. We got 12 spots left in that and 12 fillers. Waggy, what's going on? Four boxes of Select in this one. I'm sorry, Bryant.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, man. Less than 100 days to the football season. I mean, who's counting the days, right? All right, guys, we are going to get started. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want to. But totally up to you guys. We're a little bit low. There we go. All right, good luck, everyone. Can't wait. We got OTAs starting up. I know, man. I saw a bunch on social media already today. Let's see a color wheel. Let's see an XRC. I want to see something. So, just a reminder, guys. All of the XRCs, even the mystery rookie redemptions, redemption autos, do have a checklist. So, they will go to their respective teams. We got Trey Benson, Evan McPherson there, Khair Elam on the silver, Troy Franklin, and Drew Brees. Drew Brees is in a Charger uniform in this. Zebra inbound, says Mike. I'd be okay with the zebra. You know what? I was talking smack against FOTL before. I forgot FOTL's got the Tiger Prisms. There's a base Caleb. Brees Hall on the silver. And we're going to have a Devon Vele to 249 going to the Broncos there. Dante Fowler and Brett Favre on the Falcons. Oh my God. Taken from his first year. Who? I don't know. Wavoka, you're our resident Bronco fan. Is he good? Devon Vele? Who do you all have, Brian? You've got the Rams, and then you've got the Steelers and Seahawks. Don't think you've got any XRCs you're really chasing. He's a 27-year-old. He's a great wide receiver. All right. We got Braden Fisk there. CJ Stroud. We're going to have a silver of Fashanu. Marvin Harrison Jr. there. And Cameron Bynum. Bynum just got a huge contract, didn't he? First time here. Just bought into my first break. I appreciate it, Heath. Thank you for supporting the breaks in the channel. Glad to have you in here. Oh, interesting. All right. At least it was for a good reason. BTJ there. And have a silver Darnell Washington. That's going to be Gus Edwards on the tricolor to 149. Roshan Johnson. What's going on, Electric Productions? To 149 on the Gus Edwards. I already like him. Bryce Week is still dry. Yeah, he's perfect for you, man. I appreciate it, TJ. Yes, we will be finishing the case with that last break tonight. Oh, we got a gold something. We got gold something here. There's a base Bo Nix. Derrick Henry. Got Xavier Legette. Michael Penix base. All right. I think it's an RPA. Bear. Come on, Bio Dunze. Jonathan. Oh my God, Jonathan Owens. Former Packer legend married to Simone Biles. That Jonathan Owens. 9 of 10. Yeah, Mr. Biles. I have a feeling he sells. Going to the Bears, that's Ronald. That is a football card for sure. I bet he sells. Let me know on that one. I'm very curious. I don't know how many autos he's got out there. I'll just sleeve it up for now. It's a cool card. I think he's still on your team. I thought he was signed to like a 2-year deal. Jalen Waddle, silver J.J. McCarthy going to the Vikings. That's Christian. And a Jared Goff to 149 there. Field level Penix too. Oh no, that's a snapshots Penix, my bad. And a field level JJ. Wow. We're getting This is a very quarterback-heavy box for all of the base cards. Can I get her auto instead? Honestly, probably sells for more. I wonder if she has a signed card. You'd have to think that if she did, it would be with, like, Leaf, right? What's going on, Sam? How you doing? Select is putting all the Dusty auto stickers in here. Got some Cowboys auto. Yeah, man. It's been a little rough. Been a little rough for the autographs. We did get an Odunze auto, though. Yeah, you're looking for the color out of Select anyways. Don't see Owens autos anywhere on eBay. That might be a rare one. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen him sign. Rogers, we got Allstott there. Another J.J. McCarthy silver. That one is the premier level. That is a nice looking card. I'm curious what that one goes for. That one might be a one-touch. You know, I'm going to do it. Why not? Simone has tops on. Oh, yeah, she's in the, like the Olympics Chrome one. I could very well be one-touching a $30 or $40 card right here. Goes for 800. Oh, the Simone Biles do. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, she's probably the greatest gymnast in U.S. history, right? That's a good one, TJ. JJ selling for, yeah, so I just one-touched a $40 card. It's fine. 26 with an hour left. Got a oh my, what is this box? A silver Drake May, that's the sweet level. That's a one-touch. And Adonai Mitchell. Did we get a hot box? It is a cool card. Well, the May Concourse, you guys said, did 125, so this one's got to be this one's got to be 150. It's a nice looking card too. Yeah, a lot of people hitting early in this box. What size one touches? These are 35 to 55. They fit both. I'm just gonna one touch the Owens. I don't know. 2023 NT Auto and Packer Uni for 70. No patch yet. I don't know. I have to believe someone is gonna pay around $100 for this. Not because he's a great player, but because he's Simone Biles' husband. He's Mr. Biles. And it's a gold. Yeah. It's just a cool card. 125 May. Perfect. Alright, are we going to hit another silver rookie quarterback? There's another base Drake May. Marquise Brown, Marvin Harrison, and Mahomey. I will say the silvers look really, really nice in this product. The base Drake May. Yeah, Obsidian autos never sell that much. Out of 49, did $16. I'd have to believe a gold select jersey auto does around 100 then. Keon Coleman. Gonna have a silver Roquan Smith. We got a purple here, not a rookie. It's gonna be DJ Moore going to the Bears to 75. I love that like the inner is color too. This is gonna be the most popular version. I'm already calling it. Like last year was the club level. This year I think it's gonna be at the premier level. I have not noticed a lot of issues or quality control issues. We have not done Deca yet. DJ Moore. So that's a Rattler. We got an auto here. It's going to be Ben Sinnott. Why do they put the rookie logo there? I don't know how I feel about that. That is numbered to 399 in Chris Olave. That bothers me. I don't like the rookie logo where it is on this. Knock on some wood there. Right, should have a patch card here. Jersey card, something. Bobby Okereke. Ooh, Jaden Daniels. Going to Scott. That's a one-touch. Then we're going to have a silver Dak Prescott, Trent Williams to 99, and Troy Franklin. You don't think that's a one-touch? A Jaden Daniels patch card out of Select isn't a one-touch? No, not a one-touch. Is it numbered? Yeah, 149. It's not, Kevin? Kevin says it's not. 249 or best offer on eBay. I'm trying to think. What could be comparable to it? I don't know what could be comparable to it. Mike P says it's a one-touch. All right, we're just gonna. It's release day. We're gonna be a little liberal with the one-touches today. I would be very surprised with these coming out of a $750 product. It's numbered. You can't get them out of retail. I would have to believe that it's a one-touch with no autos. We got 4 one-touches out of our first box. We are on pace for 16 one-touches in this break. We're going to break the record of 10. Nice one. What's going on, Colton? Doing well. We are 1 box into our second break and hitting some good cards. We had a silver Drake May in there, a silver JJ McCarthy, and a gold patch auto of Jonathan Owens. Simone Biles' husband. Yeah, I wish that was the case too, Kevin. But Fanatics controls that market, and Panini does not have access to it. I see gold. I see gold. Gold lasers. I think it's going to be an insert. I think it's going to be a gold insert. Dan Hampton, we got Tip Ryman there. Ed McCaffrey, silver Kyler Murray. Let's go into the Bills. Want to see Josh Allen or Keon? Keon Coleman going to the Bills. That's PJ. 9 out of 10 on that one. That's a nice card. On the phenomenon. Yeah, they can somehow get basketball, but they can't get football game-worn jerseys. I do not know the answer why. BJ's on a heater right now. He's getting a gold Keon. He pulled the Color Blast of Marvin Harrison last week. He's on an absolute heater. Prism gold out of 10. That was probably the true gold. I bet that does 200. That phenomenon. I bet that does 200. This is the first base Jaden Daniels I've seen. Must be very, very rare. Braylon Allen. We're going to have a blue checkerboard of Riley Moss to 175. And Tyler Newbin there. Some of that luck. Select is fun. It's expensive, but it's very fun. Very hard hitting. I don't know. What do you... If all... I don't know. So what would you guys rather be ripping? Would you rather rip... So Select and Optic are essentially the same price right now at around like $725 to $750. Obviously, Prism is like $1,200 right now. So I guess, would you rather rip Select or Optic? I feel like Optic is just a little bit overtuned because of the downtown chase. Select. I think Select is going to come down a little bit too. We got Fashanu. We got a silver Ray Davis. CJ Stroud there and Gabe Davis. Got a lot of people saying Select. So I'm biased. I think Select will come down, but Optic will probably still stay pretty high because of the downtown chase. Thurston says Select. The XRCs are a huge bonus, correct. You got Vele there, Baker. Got a silver of Jaden Reed. We're going to have Tony Pollard. That is to 149. Anything I can find. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of Select Retail or Retail Select. I always feel like it's a slightly above average product. We got Jamal Charles, Ricky Pearsall there. Silver of Chase Brown, silver auto going to the Bengals. That's Zach, Bucky Irving, and Greg Rousseau there. For the hits, we've gotten a gold Keon Coleman, silver Drake May, silver JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels patch. Select Retail is really brutal, yeah. That's my opinion on it too. I've never been a huge fan of it. I would rather rip Prism or Optic. All right, we got Roquan, Michael Pittman, Xavier Worthy on the snapshots, Dawson Knox and Adam Thielen there. Man, Select is a brutal by the pack product, though. You can get a base pack in here, and it is just, oof. How come I don't do Whatnot? Just personal reasons, and I don't know. I really enjoy. 1 second, we got Ray Davis. Wait, interesting. A Ray Davis auto and an Ananias Smith there on the patch auto. So go into the Bills and go into the Eagles. We Panini. So I don't do Whatnot for personal reasons. And then I can offer lower cost breaks here because I don't have to pay the Whatnot fees. So it doesn't really make sense to break on Whatnot if you already have a platform. Can offer breaks about like 10% less here because Whatnot takes, I think Whatnot takes 9 to 10%. 2 autos of bad players. Ray Davis is pretty good. He didn't see like a crazy amount of playtime last year, but he's pretty good. We got a white something here. Malik Neighbors on the silver. That's not too bad. Oh. How about a Jaden Daniels to 149? Going to the Commanders, that's Scott. You don't have to pay to break on Whatnot, but you have to... Well, I mean, yeah, you technically do, but they take a piece of your of your profits. You got something here too. Is that Kittle? No, that's Bosa. Bosa on the white to 75. What a pack. He hit the same card not 2 minutes ago. Twinning. That's a cool one. Jaden Daniels is getting one touch. I'm going to put a white one on that one. That's going to be cool. White and I is a ripoff for all. Sorry I had to say it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to knock anyone who does whatnot. I have my own, like, personal opinions on it all with, like, backyard breaks and stuff, but apparently companies don't seem to care about that as much as we thought they were going to. But anyone, like, getting started out and breaking and everything, I get why people do it. Personally, I just like the community on YouTube better. I like what we've kind of built here. And I like being able to offer breaks cheaper. That gets the Squirtles. Yeah, PSA doesn't either. You are correct, Ron. But I've always had good experiences with PSA. So I'm not gonna... I don't agree with their decision to have them come break, but I get why they do it. What do I think is wrong with backyard breaks? I don't like the way that they act and carry themselves. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to get into it too much. Most generous breakers on the planet. I don't like trashing other breakers. They're a organization that I would like to distance myself from. Christian Watson, we're gonna have a oh my god. Silver Jaden Daniels. Scott, buddy. We're gonna have a silver snapshots of Drake May too. What? This is wild. I don't think this is going to be 100 because it's an insert, but that's probably like a $30, $40 insert. Going to the Patriots, going to Edward. Silvered and numbered quarterbacks just flying out. I'm not. Oh, I know you were joking, Stoney. I think that's just the concourse, but that's probably 150-ish. 150, I bet. I'm sure a lot of backyards, you know, things are an act for the camera, but nice one. 136 last sold, nice. That is number 7 on the one-touch counter, Dan. You are correct. The concourse is growing on me. Normally, I hate the concourse. I don't know. All of them have a unique artwork to it this year, and I'm a big fan. We got Purdy. Pretty Purdy. Creed Humphrey on the silver field level. And a blue Jake Ferguson to 249. Scary Terry there, and Dak. Yep.
You'll need to unlock your iPad first.
Siri's trying to get me to unlock my iPad. 2 packs to go to keep the average up. How many did we get? Yeah, we gotta get 1 more to keep the average. Jake Ferguson just got married. I liked him a lot at Wisconsin, and he's been a great player for the Cowboys. All right, we got Keon. Taylor Rapp. We're going to have a... How about a silver Michael Penix? Lam McConkey and Rashid Shaheed. Let me know on that one. Might be close, but I don't think it will be. Let me know. You know what? I've one-touched every other silver quarterback. I can't deny him. He's just going wild. I've one-touched every other silver quarterback, so that is the club level on that one. So, yeah, the JJ and the Penix, probably $40 to $60 cards. So not true one-touches, but we're missing the Caleb and the Bo Nix. Base JJ there. Marcus Ware. Not a rookie, it's going to be Breece Hall to 249. Great box. Great box overall, though. They chose some really good photography for the rookie quarterbacks. I like this picture a lot. Alright, we still got 2 boxes left. Why are you one-touching all silver quarterbacks? I mean, that one, the JJ McCarthy and the Penix were just kind of gimmies. But the Drake May and the Jaden Daniels are definitely one-touches. Yeah. It's a new product. Most of them will probably be close to 100. And the regular silvers like this, you can only get them in hobby. They will be die cut in retail. Christian Watson, we're going to have a silver. Gabe Davis. Blue field level. Of Jamar Chase, that's pretty cool. To 75 there. Going to the Bengals, that's Zach. And Jared Goff. We do one-touch cool cards here. Yeah, Select is so much fun to open. We got Fashanu. Lee, Amari Cooper. We got a silver of Odunze. Man, we still have not seen, like, any Caleb. No Caleb and no Nix in, like, any of these boxes. Yeah, the Bengals are going to be having a rough one if they're not scoring 45 points a game. All right. We got Baker, Grover Stewart. We're going to have Jake Ferguson to 299, Harbaugh, and this box is bringing us back down to earth a little bit. We were riding a little bit high. You don't think Caleb Williams is going to be good? Don't tell my downtown that. We got Brock Purdy. We got a silver of Jahan Dotson. There's another Jaden Daniels and Jonathan Taylor. Their first round pick's not playing? Why? Is he unhappy with, like, the contract or something? Joe Milton is the guy you need to invest in. Is he going to take Dak's job? Oh, he hasn't signed. Ah, okay. We got McCarthy, Roquan, silver of Tip Ryman, Jared Goff, and Danielle Hunter. It's not funny, it's real. I thought he was great in that one game he played last year. I thought he was awesome. I just find it hard to believe that the Cowboys would move on from Dak, who they're paying $60 million a year. No matter how bad Dak was last year. Derek Stingley. We got Eric Armstead, a silver of Creed Humphrey. There's a Bo Nix. He does have a... I mean, he's got a cannon. But his issue in college was accuracy. So he's got to fix the accuracy first. And if he can do that, he can be a very, very good quarterback in the league. Where are our numbered cards in this box? Jared Goff. We're going to have a silver of Kyle Hamilton. Ladd McConkey, silver on the snapshots. Still no XRCs, too. Joe Minton gold out of 17 out of Mosaic International. That's pretty cool. I mean, he sells very well, too. I've pulled some Joe Milton stuff, and he always moves. We got something in here. Either a jersey auto or just a jersey. Ricky Pearsall there. Taylor Rapp. Colts. It's going to be Lenny Moore. Jersey auto. Going to the Colts. That is Ronald. That's a 100 pointer. There we go. Huh? Yeah, I mean, Jalen Milrow's got to learn how to throw. He could be very good. Just again, one of those guys that needs to develop. He's got a lot of accuracy issues. What's going on, Michael? How you doing tonight? We got Keon Coleman, Breece Hall. We got a silver of Will Reichard. And Bucky Irving. There we go. That's a nice one to 249 on the concourse. Going to Lewis. And Zay Flowers there. Just got into the last break. I appreciate it, Michael. Thanks for hopping in. Tuning in the stream. Yeah, we, how much do we got left in that? I have not even been paying attention. We got 4 spots left, guys. You guys are awesome. We got 4 spots left in our last break of the night, and then we are sold out. You guys absolutely crushed the store tonight. Welcome to Hall of Fame, PJ. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, Hall of Fame gets you shots at 3 spots a week, which are randomized. And then you also get 5% off on breaks, too. And that is given out via code every week on the community page. We got Ed McCaffrey. We got a white here. Is this a white auto? No. Calvin Austin. That's an interesting one. To 35 on the premier level. And Boomer Esiason. That's the first card that I've seen that's been all destroyed. Weston becoming Acme Packs Hall of Fame as well. I appreciate it, Weston. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. I didn't knock on wood. I did not. I know, Evan. This is my fault. This is my fault. Yeah, this has been a dusty box. Deion Dawkins. We got Brian Thomas Jr. How about a Bucky? That's going to be a one-touch. To $3.99. Bucky sells very well. Can I do a break of 24, 23, and 22 Prism Hobby? Would you guys want something like that? I would have to pick up 23 and 22 Prism. I don't have any of that. I've only got 24 in stock. I mean, it's been a minute since we have done a throwback break. So we'll probably do one of those soon. That's why your Calvin Austin wasn't busted up. True. Yeah, at least it was just a base card and not a card we actually wanted. I don't want Austin. He's a bum receiver. All right. We got a tie-dye in here. We got a lot in this pack. A silver, a tie-dye, and a mem. Dual mem here. So that's going to be a random Frank Gore on the multiverse between the Niners and the Bills. It's a cool card. That's the 149. Yeah, between Jordan and PJ. Then we got Lamar Jackson there, and then we do have a tie-dye. Brandon Aubrey on the field level. Tie-dye, is this an auto? Ooh, it's a tie-dye field level. Interesting. I don't see a rookie logo, though. Jim Kelly? Drew Bledsoe on the Bills. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Going to PJ. That's a really cool card. On the field level. 12 of 25. I'm not familiar with his market. Especially with him on the Bills. If that was a Patriots card, that probably would be a one-touch, but it's a cool card. Alright, and then this guy is going to be a random at the end of the break. To the two teams. I don't remember Bledsoe on the Bills either. I don't remember either. Alright, guys. Last box of the break. This has been a very, very good break. Let's see if we can get 2 more one-touches out of here. 2 more. I don't want to be greedy. Let's just go for 2. I was not able to get any FOTL boxes. My price that I set for myself, the way that I do FOTL auctions is I set prices for myself based on what I know about the market, and I have like a high point and then I have a low point. So like I'll buy at the high point and then I'll like slowly kind of like keep buying if it goes past that point. But it sold out past my high point. And sometimes you just gotta let products go. It sold out at like $1,300, I think. If I remember right. And my point for it was, I think, 1,100. We got Tariq Woolen. We're going to have Rashad White on the maroon to 149. There's a Mahomes on the field level and a Bryce Young. Bledsoe was a bill from 02 to 04. Interesting. Do I do retail? Not normally for breaks. I think we did a bunch of Optic retail last year. But that was only because Optic Hobby hadn't come out yet. Do you guys want any like retail breaks or anything? I never thought that like people would actually want retail breaks. I know a lot of people do them and I know a lot of people like them. I just thought our community likes the hobby stuff a little bit more. You do want oh, we got wait. There's no way this is both in the same pack. We have a gold and a pink sparkle. The gold is going to be to 10. And then the pink sparkle is to 15. Oh, retail. Yes, I do have totally certified. Okay, let's go to this silver. We're going to have a Charles Woodson field level there. All right. And a Brian Thomas Jr. field level. All right, let's do the pink first, and then we'll do the gold. This might be a gold auto. All right. It is a rookie. Looks like it's a rookie premier level. For the Bills, Ray Davis. Keon would have been really cool, but man, these are pretty cards. That is 13 out of 15 on that one. PJ, you are having a day, my friend. Anything but totally certified. Case break of Optic retail would be interesting. We could do that again. I mean, I could probably find a case of Optic for my distributors. Or maybe we do like the Hobby Megas or something. Do a cheaper break. I know I run a lot of expensive breaks, so maybe we'll have to do some cheaper stuff. Run some 20. I'm good. I don't think I'm going to do some 2024 Donruss premium box sets. Man, this is a good addition. I like these pink sparkles. All right, gold. I don't know what this is. What is this? This has to be an auto. Watercolors gold. That's a case hit. Case hit insert gold Mahomes. Going to Dan. Six of 10. That's a big card. I'm going to just put that one in a clear one. I don't really... Wow. The watercolors are the new short print in this. That's a really, really big card. I mean, off the top of my head, I don't know what... Knowing his market, probably north of 1,000 on that one. It's probably a one-touch. that honestly might be north of 1,000. Really? I don't think someone would get 7,500 for it, but yeah, that is a big boy card. There you go, Dan. Congratulations. What's going on, Max? You got rained out? Yeah, a lot of rain these days. Say 900 to 1,200 on that one. You could get that one graded alongside your McCarthy. Dan deserves it after the dustings that I gave him the last few months. We got Aaron Jones, Hunter Henry. Got a silver of Marquise Brown there. Malik Neighbors and Brock Purdy. That is way too true. All right. We got Mo Alley-Cox, Dak Prescott. We're going to have... Scott, my friend. Scott to 299, Jaden Daniels. On the tricolor again. What a box. I asked for 2 one-touches. We got them. We got 3. I honestly forgot that Ray Davis was in the same pack as that Mahomes. I'm doing my best for the guys that haven't hit, I swear. Just an absolutely insane box and case. 800 not sold. I don't think that's an $800 card. Probably 250-ish. That is 5 there. We're at 11. We've broken the record. 2 of those were, you know, kind of sympathy one-touches, but... but still. $700 plus for Mahomes. Mahomes sells very, very well. I don't know. I have to believe that's worth over 1,000. Trey Benson. There's a Dak Prescott. We've seen a lot of Dak Prescott, man. Cortland Sutton. Two got asterisks. Yeah, two of the one touches have asterisks on them. I appreciate it, Mike. I do my best. No, Dak Prescott will most certainly not be a Hall of Famer. We got Caleb there on the base. Mahomes silver, not a rookie. It's going to be Brett Favre to 149. Not looking too kind in his Netflix documentary. Maybe that'll tank his card market and I can pick some stuff up for cheap. Kobe Dean, BTJ, we got Matt Stafford, silver of Adonai Mitchell. Yeah, there's no way Dak Prescott's going to be a Hall of Famer. If you guys are Pokemon collectors, Destined Rivals ETBs are up at Walmart right now. I know that's been a popular product. Why do the rookies sell for so much? Well, this is a hobby product. You got Michael Penix there, Joe Flacco, T-Law on the snapshots, and Justin Herbert. And 4 of the rookie quarterbacks, being Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, and Drake May, do not have autos in Panini products. So anything of color is worth quite a bit. Do I do Pokey? I do a little bit. I dabble. I like to rip it. I do a lot of the Japanese stuff because it's cheap and it's easy to find. I don't feel like camping out in a parking lot and then fighting people for retail stuff. But Drew Bledsoe, we're going to have a tricolor rookie coming up. Hey, there's your Bo Nix. My God, what a box going to Brian. That is to 249. Imagine having this box as a personal. Numbered Bo Nix, numbered Jaden Daniels, Mahomes case hit to 10, and a Ray Davis to 15. And I don't even think have we hit any of our autos yet? You're opening a case of Clearly right now? That's expensive. Good luck. This box specifically was worth the Panini asking price. All right, we got Alstott. There's a Drake May and the Phenomenon. Our stack of one-touches is taller than our base cards. Or than our just numbered cards. We got 2 packs left. Good luck, guys. We have 2 mem cards in this box. In this pack. I thought it was going to be really, really thick. But... Or we got an RPA, Adonai Mitchell. And then a Cooper Kupp there, too. I pulled this one straight off the influencer shelf. Sorry, I mixed up my video box with this one. Going to the Colts. That's Ronald. And last pack. Good luck, guys. Wolves aren't looking good. Oh, man. We got one more in here. This might be another jersey auto. I don't know. Fran Tarkenton. Got Eric Dickerson. Braden Fisk. We're going to have a TJ Watt. And then a Javon Baker going to the Patriots. And that is going to do it for the break. Man, that was wild. We did Panini. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We do have a random to do for one card. And we have a giveaway coming up, courtesy of RGL, for a full spot in basketball. So if you guys want to stick around for that, you got a shot at a full spot. in 3 boxes of Deca and 2 boxes of Origins. All right, do a quick recap. Yeah, that was a very, very fun break. Hopefully the next 4-boxer we do is just as good. Tie-dye Drew Bledsoe. I even forgot about that one. Bucky, too. 249. JJ McCarthy there. Jaden Daniels. Jake Ferguson. Odunze. Jamar Chase on the field level. Another JJ. Brees Hall. Jake Ferguson. Drake May with the silver. Malik Neighbor silver. Tony Pollard. Ray Davis. There's another base Jaden. Riley Moss. Kyler Murray. Trent Williams on the blue. DJ Moore on the purple. Silver. JJ McCarthy. Jared Goff on the maroon. There was a Michael Penix. Snapshots. JJ McCarthy field level. Bo Nix. Penix. Gus Edwards. Another Caleb. Devon Vele and Khair Elam. Then autos and mems. Got a Javon Baker here in the RPA. Adonai Mitchell RPA. Cooper Kupp. Lenny Moore. Nick Bosa on the white. Anais Smith RPA. Ray Davis auto. Chase Brown auto. And Ben Sinnott. Then we do have a random here of Frank Gore for the Niners and the Bills. Look at this. Look at this. This is wild. All right. Bo Nix to 249 there. Got a Jaden Daniels to 299. Big hit of the break was a Mahomes watercolor gold mojo. 6 of 10 there. Ray Davis on the pink sparkle to 15. Bucky Irving auto. Jaden Daniels silver. Got a Michael Penix silver there. Jaden Daniels to 149. Gold Keon Coleman, 9 of 10. Jaden Daniels to 149. Got Jonathan Owens on the gold jersey auto. Drake May silver and a JJ McCarthy silver. And that is going to do it for your break. Let's do our random for this. And then we have the giveaway courtesy of RGL for basketball. So this was group break 345. Niners and Bills. Got to be above 4. There we go. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Going to the Niners. All right. That one is going to the Niners. All right. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping in on that one. That was a really, really fun break. So, we have... next up, we have our basketball break for the night. New product with Prism Deca basketball. It's going to be a really, really fun one. We got 3 boxes of Deca and 2 boxes of Origins in this one. We are completely sold out. Sold out of break 347 and of 348. So you guys completely crushed the store tonight. We have a giveaway courtesy of RGL coming up. So let's do that right now. So this is for a full spot in our next break in basketball. Your keyword is going to be RGL exclamation point. I'm sorry, Brian. I truly am, man. We'll give it 30 more seconds, guys. And we do have a Hall of Fame spot in this next one, too. All right, cutting it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's talk about Friday night. What do you want to talk about from Friday night? You talking this Friday night, last Friday night? All right, let's do horsies. All right, guys, 4 minutes on this one. Oh my gosh, it's the most we ever had for it before. All right, good luck, guys. Do we automatically get added to the Hall of Fame spot, or do we need to wait a night? Nope, you automatically get added. Which, thank you for reminding me. Perfect, there we go. Still no XRCs. Still no XRCs at all. Upcoming break this Friday night. Yes, we'll have Topps Midnight Football and more Select. My horse is heading towards the glue factory. Oh, God. I want a break tonight. I'm sorry, Dwayne. We are all sold out for tonight. You got a shot with Hall of Fame, though. You do have very good luck with those. 43 seconds. Mars, you're coming in first, my friend. If you could give me a number 1 through 5. I'm in for a long evening. I know we're only on break 3. It's gonna be we probably won't be done breaking until 11, probably. How do you become a member of the Hall of Fame? There's a join button. You should be able to do it. I think they fixed it on the mobile app, you guys were saying. There's a join button. There's a monthly subscription for it. Can I have a refund? Oh, that's right. That was the spot for RGL. You are correct. Sorry, that's what happens when I do too much. Mars, you are getting a full spot. If you could do me a huge favor, man. And check out via the personals tab with the shipping information, so I have an order for you. My horse had an ingrown toenail. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, guys. And again, big thank you to RGL for doing that giveaway for you guys. He is very, 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 or much too kind to us. Okay. So we are going to get going with basketball group break 346, guys. Anything else? No, we are good to go. Okay. All right, guys. Oh. Fat fingered it. All right, guys. Welcome to group break 346. This is our basketball break for the night. I'm going to add one more to the break schedule. OT group break 348. Wait, they did it again? I saw Yelich did it yesterday. Did they walk it off again today? All right, guys, welcome to group break 346. This is our basketball break for the night. We have an AP Hall of Fame spot in this one. And for 25% fillers, we have Jerry H for 2, Sean K for 1, James B, Chris H, BTH, Jerry H, RGL for 2, and then Mars getting in via the giveaway from RGL. Again, a big thank you to him for doing that pretty much weekly for us. It's very kind of him. We got Tori in this, Tori C in this one, Trent K, David H, Andrew B, Yazen A, Evan C, Matt J, Jason L, Mike P, Caleb B, Marquise V, and Sam H in this one. Then we got the Hall of Fame. So let's do that first. Yes, I do have all of your information. If you could just do it anyways, so I have an order for you. No, I remember Mars. Yeah. Yeah, I have all of your information and everything. Just makes it easier on my end for shipping. Okay. Let's do our Hall of Fame spot. We got Ivan G down to Weston on the bottom. PJ and Weston, you guys are both in for this giveaway. All right, group break 346, Hall of Fame. Got Ivan G up top. Going down to the bottom. Mars is getting the Lakers. Lakers are a good spot. And we got PJ and Weston on the bottom there. We are going 12 times. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Mike, you are getting in via the Hall of Fame spot. There we go. Congratulations, Mike. Then we have 4 25% fillers. We have Ben N for 2, Kevin O, Justin M for 2, Ramrod. We got Marquise V, Christopher B, Mark O, Tyler D. Spelled your name wrong. Fat finger that one. Tyler D, Evan C, Big J Money for 2, and Judy C for 3 in this one. Good luck, everyone. That's terrible. What's terrible, Dwayne? Okay. Okay. I want to get in. Oh, I'm sorry, Dwayne. We got Ben N up top, down to Judy C on the bottom. We got group break 346. Top 4 are in 25%. All right, Ben N up top, Judy C on the bottom. We are going 10 times on this one. Top 4 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your final round is going to be 10. Judy with 2, Ben N and Ramrod getting in on this one. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You will be put into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the break. I appreciate it, Mars. All right. We don't do basketball very often, but it is fun when we do it. All right. So we got Jerry H up top, down to Mike with the Hall of Fame, Judy, Ben, Judy, and Ramrod with the fillers. And teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Suns, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Blazers, Kings, Spurs, Raptors and Pacers, Jazz, and Wizards. Let's do your guys' names first. We got Jerry down to Ramrod. Fills up quick these days. It does, and I do thank you guys. I appreciate all the support you guys have given the channel and the breaks. Really means the world to me. All right, 346. Names. All right. We are going 5 times. We got Jerry down to Ramrod. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sean K down to RGL on the bottom. I'm so scared. Good luck, Mike. We got teams now. Hawks down to the Wizards. We are randomizing 5 times, same as the names. All right, Hawks down to Wizards. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cavs up top, Pistons on the bottom. All right. We got Sean with the Cavs, Ben with the Celtics, Jerry with the Thunder, James with the Timberwolves, Trent with the Pelicans, BT with the Magic, Mike with the Raptors and Pacers with the Hall of Fame spot, RGL with the Hawks, Tori with the Clippers and Suns, Judy with the Wizards, Ramrod with the Rockets, Matt with the Spurs, Yazin with the Jazz, Mike with the Warriors, Chris with the Lakers, Evan with the 76ers, Jason with the Hornets, Marquise with the Kings, Sam with the Blazers, Jerry with the Bulls, David with the Nuggets, Mars with the Bucks, Jerry with the... Did I put 3? I did put 3 R's there. Jerry with the Grizz, Caleb with the Heat, Judy with the Nets and the Knicks, Andrew with the Mavs, and RGL with the Pistons. Good luck, guys. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. Here are your boxes for the break. We got 2 boxes of Origins and 1, 2, 3 boxes of Deca. We'll be starting it off right away with Deca when you guys are good to go. If there's any trades. Is there an ETA for Retail Select? I think I've heard that it's out. I'm not 100% though. All right, I don't see any chat or anything, so we'll just get going with it. Good luck, everyone. This is gonna be a fun break. 3. I said it before. It is awesome how cheap this ended up selling out at. It hit the floor at $300 a box. They're reselling for around $450-ish a box now. But I mean, even that for a box of Prism is crazy good. Good luck, everyone. See some bangers. All right, we got a red to start it off. So this is the 2013 design, so it looks a little bit different. Legends of Charles Barkley on the red. That is to 199. There's Kawhi, Mitchell there, Trey Mann, Jalen Brunson, Jimmy Butler. Yeah, FOTL is insane. That also sold out at like $2,000 or $1,500 or something. Some crazy number. But I don't know. You can't tell me that I would rather rip I wouldn't rather rip 5 boxes of this than 1 box of Zachary Researchez. Very nice. Going to the Hawks. Let's go into RGL on the silver. Funny thing about these, those are actually shorter print than the reds. Jason Kidd there. I don't think it's going to be a one-touch. His market's a little bit down, but that's a nice hit for RGL. Hobby Karma paying off for him. I don't like how all these packs are backwards, though. We got a purple. It's going to be Chet. There we go, 99. Nice one for the Thunder. Dwayne Wade there. Steph Curry, brilliance of LeBron James. They did add, they kept the numbering the same in this as last year, but they did add more numbered autos. So not as many, you know, just like base autos in this. Nice Chet there. Got a red. There's Jared McCain. Filipkowski. That's going to be another Filipkowski. To 199 going to the Jazz. Got Bosch. First auto is going to be Terrence Shannon Jr. Vucevic and Chris Paul. I saw Vucevic is going to get traded. Going to the Timberwolves. We're looking for someone else, though, from the Timberwolves. I forgot his name. It's not Dinwiddie. I gotta say, I do like the 2012 design a little bit better than the 2013. MPJ. Gonna have an AJ Mitchell. A blue of Nikola Jokic. There we go, to 149 going to the Nuggets. Like that. Dennis Rodman. Tony Parker auto. That's pretty cool. Going to the Spurs. Going to Matt. That's a cool one. Trey Murphy and Jamal Sheed. I don't think a base auto would go over 100, but it's a nice card. Cool. It's a good pack. Come on. There we go. Call my daddy yet? Baylor Shireman. We got Dylan Jones. Blue of Jalen Green to 149. There's a Pods, Tim Duncan. Ant-Man on the downtown bound. And Harrison Ingram there. What's going on, Jay Hay? Maybe sleep on the couch. I have never been forced to sleep on the couch, and that is something I am proud of. I'm going to wear that one like a badge of honor. Ooh. Hope you're having a good night, Jay Hay. Claxton, we got Jarrett Allen, Bursich, John Collins to 199. KD, Gordon, we got Iguodaro, Suns, my Marquette guy. Well, that reminds me, I gotta turn on the game. Dan, you said that the Wolves aren't looking too hot right now. I'll live on the couch and do as she says. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to save a little bit of money, too. And then I remember cards exist, and I buy into breaks. Oh my god, it's 51 to 24? In a winner-go-home game. Oh, man. There's a Bronny. Luka. Gonna have a silver of Tyrese Halliburton, who's having a Linsanity run right now. We're going to have a Brilliance of KD. A silver. He had like 30-some points, like 15 assists and 0 turnovers last night. It's crazy. I really, really, really dislike Halliburton, but he's really good. He's really, really good. What's going on, Donnie? First time I watched your breaks. I want to get in on the next one. How often do these go on? We do these every Wednesday and Friday night. Yeah, every Wednesday and Friday night. Breaks go live on the website on Tuesday at noon and Thursday at noon. So next breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon. There's a Steph, Tyler Kolek. Got a blue Brandon Miller to 149. Giannis on the MVP. Tyler Smith and D'Lo. Don't follow basketball much. What's up with the recent blowouts? Is it part? I don't know what's been going on with the recent blowouts. The first round robin though of the playoffs was really, really good. The blowouts, I don't know. I think the NBA's had an issue with that for the last few years, and the nothing but threes is definitely a part of it. I don't know. I'm not a basketball expert by any means, but that is a part of it. Devin Vassell, got Scoot. We're gonna have Rudy Gobert on the silver. Shaq. All right, and that's the first box. Tony Parker was a nice auto. What's going on, Biz? How you doing? Typical Minnesota sports, I know. I think one of the big issues is they try to play defense, but these refs are so, like, they're so foul happy. They just love blowing the whistle. So you got people, like, you got teams shooting like 40 free throws a night. I don't know. Show me some Sixers. You're looking for Jared McCain. Hopefully you got a nice Jared McCain in here for you. He's like the top, one of the top guys. Probably the top signer. Anthony Davis on the orange. That is the 49. Steve Kerr, Sabonis, Tatum. Gonna have a Rob Dillingham. That's the guy you're looking for Minnesota. I mean, you do have a lot of players that do play defense. This one's got like a crazy ding. You got a lot of players that do play defense, but then they get fouled, or they get called for fouls a lot. It's kind of annoying. All right, Nurkic. Got Shireman and MVP of Larry Bird. That's a pretty cool card. To 199. Got Tatum, Wade, Jokic, Reeves, Maxey, and Harrison Ingram. Yeah, Shai Gilgeous is the master of that, Mike. I don't know, if you initiate contact as the offensive player, I feel like pretty much every time you shouldn't get a call unless it's like egregious. But once again, I am not a basketball expert. We got a RJ Barrett to 149 going to the Raptors. Ginobili, we got Ant-Man, Trey Mann, Brunson, and Butler. That is to 149. This is also the last year of Prism for basketball. Licensed Prism. They lose the license in October. We got a silver something here. Grady Dick, Tari Eason. Gonna have a Scotty Barnes, Rudy Gobert. Superstars of Giannis. Is that interesting? That looks like a modern insert. Superstars, Giannis. Paul George there. And Kuminga. And Jalen Tyson. I had to do a double take. I thought that was a modern card at first. It was definitely worse, Kevin. Yeah, Harden was the king. Shai is definitely a close second, though. Cam Whitmore, we're going to have an AJ Mitchell, Jaime Jaquez, Jalen Suggs to 99 there. Victor Wembanyama. His year 2 stuff still sells very well. Deron Holmes for Denver on the silver auto. Drew Holiday, Bradley Beal, and DeAndre Ayton there. Or it's De'Aaron Holmes. My bad. Oh, you mean the Thunder are going to kill the Pacers? Thunder, yeah. The Thunder are just a very, very, very good team. We got a red. Dursic, Michael Porter. We're going to have Russell Westbrook to 199. I'm surprised we haven't seen anything lower numbered. Also, Iguodaro and Jamal Sheed. Brunson does it too. Yeah, Brunson's definitely not immune to it. I saw a lot of people blaming the Knicks coach, and I don't know like how much blame you can really put on the coach when the Pacers are playing out of their minds. We got a silver. We got Luka there. Silver Dick. And a purple of KD going to the Suns out of 99. Luka Doncic. We got Donovan Clingan on the Brilliance. I want to see some low-numbered stuff. At least in, like, I feel like Prism Football was much lower printed. Because in every box, you're getting, like, a Mojo or a gold or something. I feel like basketball should be the same way. Thunder and Pacers play a similar game, but the Thunder do it better. I see that. I mean, the Thunder did a rebuild perfectly. They traded away everything to gain a war chest, and they just expedited the rebuild. We got Steph, Bronny James. Gonna have Pele Larson. Or Pell Larson to 149. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Ja, Luka, LaMelo, and Jabari. Chet and SGA. Yeah, Chet, I don't think could ever be a true one. But Chet as a second option is pretty good. He's a very, very good player. When he's not asked to take 30 shots a game. 2 more packs out of this box. There we go. Now we got a Mojo. Mojo to 25 coming up. Chet's trying to be Giannis. I don't think Chet's trying to be Giannis. He's got to put on some muscle. Pete Maravich, Domantas Sabonis, Tatum, Tyler Smith there. TJ McConnell. We're going to have a Tyler Kolek. And it's going to be a PG-13. Paul George, 20 of 25, going to the Sixers. It's a cool card. Probably not a one-touch, but I love the Mojos. Going to Evan. Yeah, Jalen Williams is playing really well, too. Presti is the best GM in the game. Yeah, man, that is a... I mean, how many, first-round picks did they had, 7 extra first-round picks, right? That's how you do a rebuild. Just trade away all assets, suck for 2 to 3... Wow, we got another Mojo. I think we got a Mojo auto in here. Come on, be a big card. We got Chris Paul, Donovan Mitchell, Benedict Mathurin. Got a red of Brook Lopez to 199. I don't think he'll be a buck next year. We got Jokic, Dominique Wilkins, Dame, and this is a Mojo auto. I don't see a rookie shield. Jabari Smith. That's not bad. Going to the Rockets. That's going to be our first one touch. That is 15 of 25. Houston is Ramrod. There you go, man. Was a masterclass in making trades. Yep. I forgot that's who they traded to get all those picks. Hey, can the Bucks have some of those picks, please? The Bucks are on the fast track to a poverty franchise. Dude, the Bucks have no clue what they're going to be doing. The Bucks truly have no clue. How does Minnesota only score 32 points and a half? That's just insane to me. on pace for 64 points in the game. Yeah, I don't know why they did that either, Kevin. Yeah, if they... the question is if they trade Giannis, the fans are going to go absolutely nuts and boycott games, and they're going to lose so much money. They will lose so much money. But in the long run, it would help the team. If they want to be competitive again in the next 5 to 10 years, they should trade him. And that hurts saying as someone who absolutely loves Giannis. Remember when they were putting Ant and MJ in the same sentence? That was going on. That was a conversation for a few weeks. We got Adam Bona, Yves Missy, Risa Shea, Bobby Portis. And we got Cam Thomas for the Nets to 199 on the red. Just trade him to the Lakers. That way you get the first overall pick. Yeah, not rigged. Not rigged at all. Come out looking like a seasoned veteran GM. Making that trade and then by sheer luck getting the first overall pick with a 1% chance from the non-televised lottery. Oh, God. Could you... I think we talked about this before, but could you imagine... Oh, we got a blue something here. And a silver. Could you imagine if the NFL did a lottery? And some already well-off team got the best quarterback in the draft or something? Could you imagine? We got 2 blues here. This one's going to be a rookie. That's going to be Tristan Newton for the Pacers. And then an MVP of Dirk. That's cool. Nice Nowitzki there. To 149. To 149 there, too. MVP of Steph. Is this an auto? Nope. Silver downtown of Dirk. Going to the Mavs. Ant-Man, Caruso, and Jackie Sui? Kui? I am unfamiliar. A crazed fan would kill Goodell. I'm a Pelicans fan. The 2 times we won lottery was when we were forced to trade CP3 to the Clips instead of the Lakers, and when AD forced his way out. Wow. So you believe the conspiracy then? Since Stern gave the Knicks Ewing. Oh, man. I don't know. I just can't take it seriously. How do you just, like, screw so many teams that need... Oh, we got another Mojo. Okay, so maybe that first box was just kind of a dud. And now these boxes are actually like Deca football. Cool. Yeah, how do you just, like, screw these teams that actually need the picks to be relevant? Oh. I don't know. Bobby Clinton there. Kobe White, Shaden Sharp. Rookie Mojo here. Ooh. Going to the Lakers. Going to Chris with the Bronny Mojo. $17 of $25. That is a nice one. Love that. The Luka trade. The Luka trade was the dumbest trade I have ever seen. Ever seen. And there have been some bad trades. Football has had some pretty bad trades, but man, that Luka trade, just sending a franchise player away at 26 for one first-round pick in Anthony Davis is the most insane thing. That's an insane card. Bronny sophomore leap. I mean, name recognition alone, this is a huge card. And he does not have auto. He doesn't have autos in Panini products. He's Fanatics in the G League. Go back and watch Stern take the envelope out to Wheel Gray. Oh god. Go back and watch Stern take the envelope out. Yeah. And is 9 points 0 for 5. Oh my god. Oh no. Malik Beasley. We're going to have red in this one. I don't think we've gotten any of our autos yet. Iverson, Jaime Jaquez. Barnes, we got Draymond. Beasley, Hartenstein. That is going to be LeBron on the color match all-star. That's pretty cool. To 199. Going to the Lakers. Lakers hitting back-to-back nice ones. All the Ant investors crying. How old is Ant? He's like 24? 24 now? He's going to start getting the Jason Tatum comparisons where they say he can't win the big one until he actually does. We got a silver and a red in here. There's Rui, Kaysen Wallace. We're going to have Dennis Schroeder to 199. Third Bird. Nikola Jokic. This is going to be an auto. Just twist the knife a little bit deeper. Just really jab it in there. AJ Johnson. I am so sad that the Bucks traded him. Our one young talent that had potential, and they sent him away. Trading Luka for Flag makes sense in hindsight. We just didn't have all the info. I mean, yeah, they just got younger at the position by, like, 6 years. Then a Schroeder there. Going to Milwaukee, that is Mars with the AJ. That's how it felt when Pistons traded Middleton. Yeah, and he turned out to be one of my favorite players. Middleton is one of my favorite Bucks players ever. We're going to have a silver in here. I've got some cool Middleton cards. Podziemski. Got Dalton Connect. Simmons. We're going to have a silver rookie. It's going to be Terrence Shannon for the Timberwolves. Flag is a better defender, yeah. And they're not going to have to put him on a diet like Luka. I cannot believe they cited conditioning for Luka after he was playing like 45 minutes a game. Johnny Furphy, Brandon Miller, Jalen Green, Legends. Tony Parker on the purple to 99. 31 of 99. Got Brunson there. Victor Wembanyama. Bob Carrington and Isaiah Collier. There was some like bigger NBA account that tweeted about Flag, and they're like, we've talked to a bunch of NBA executives, and they've all said that they've never seen a prospect or as good as Flag, or like there hasn't been a consensus #1 prospect like Flag in a long time. And it's like, Victor Wembanyama exists. He was very much the consensus #1 for 2023. Like, buying basketball just for Flag, I think he'll be the best player in the NBA. It's going to be very, very, very fun having Flag in Topps products for his first year. I'm gonna miss hunting him in Prism, but it's gonna be fun. Shaq on the silver MVP. It's a cool one. Magic, Luka, Stockton, Rob Dillingham, AJ Johnson, and Josh Hart. Yeah, imagine forgetting Wemby just 1 year after. Like, come on. Would you guys take Luka or Flag right now if you had the choice? I don't know. I feel like I'd take the known quantity in Luka. I mean, Flag is like a surefire, like he's gonna be great. But you just never know. Like injury history too. Luka's not injury prone. I would take Luka. Yeah, Zion too. Zion was very much a #1 pick. We got nothing but base in here. Maybe there was an auto in here. Paulo, Collins, Sexton. I've never seen just a base pack. That's interesting. All right, last pack out of Prism. What is going on here? Weird. Fred VanVleet. We got Jamal Murray. Desmond Bane. We're going to have Kevin McCullough Jr. for the Knicks to 99 there. LeBron. Kareem. Auto is going to be Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. Miles Turner and John Collins. Wemby or Luka? Wemby for sure. Wemby's shown that he can be a franchise star and a true #1 option who plays defense. Who plays very, very good defense. All right, guys, we got 2 boxes of Origins now. Luka like tries to play defense. He's just bad at it. All right. 2 boxes of Origins. Good luck, guys. We could probably run some more basketball on Friday night if you guys wanted it. Maybe like throw some Prism Choice in or something. Some more Deca. Got Jalen Brunson right on top. I'm trying to think of how these go again. I think we just go through it. It's been a while since I've ripped this. Jalen Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's a nice one, Braden. Stephen Castle's very good. All right, so that's our auto right there. So we'll go behind. We're going to have an Emmanuel Quickley to 49 on whatever this blue and pink parallel is. Whatever that's called. What product releasing on Friday? Yes, Midnight. Topps Midnight Football is out on Friday. So we should have that. To 299, we're going to have Jalen Green going to the Rockets. How do I find your break info stuff to sign up for the day before? Donnie, all of the breaks are posted on the website, which are linked at the top of the chat. And at the top of the website, let me see if I have it there. New breaks are posted every Tuesday and Thursday at 12 p.m. Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time at the top of the website. I think on every page. Yeah, on every page. And then breaks are always live at 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, every Wednesday and Friday night. We're going to have an Originals of Alexander Sarr. It's a nice one. Going to the Wizards. No problem, Donnie. No, thank you. And then I always send out email reminders too when breaks go live. So if you sign up for the website, you'll get email reminders too. Auto. Ooh, Jared McCain to 25. That's a big one touch. Going to the 76ers. Going to Evan. What color? What color? I like the white for that one. Correct me if I'm wrong, him and Buzelis are probably the two top guys that actually sign for Panini, right? Stephen Castle would be the top guy, but he signs for Fanatics. Yeah, Brian spoke that one into existence. Congratulations, man. Nice hit. And Origination, that is going to be DeMar DeRozan. And that is Game Worn Used. Going to the Raptors. That's cool. Is this a 100-pointer? That is a 100-pointer. Knowledge sucks with this draft class. I've been doing my best with it. It's just the rookies were all over the place. Like, Jared McCain was like a surefire finalist for Rookie of the Year, and then he got hurt. Stephen Castle had a very good season. Zach Edey had a pretty good season, but he's more defensive specialist. God, who else? Buzelis was definitely up there as one of the top guys. Bulls fans really like him. God, the other kid. What's his name? From the Grizz. Klingon had a good season. Reed Shepard had a really bad season. Yeah, Kalel Ware doesn't sign. Jalen Wells, is that who I'm thinking of? Yeah, oh, right on top. Jalen Wells, and he got injured. He took that nasty fall. Two good rookies there. Wells and Klingon there. Dillingham is decent, yep. I don't know, I mean, we'll probably see an all-star or two pop out of this class. You never know how these guys are going to develop. Shepard on the Rockets, to be fair to him, barely any playtime. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the Rockets are very good. They don't really need him to be good right now. To 49, we're going to have Jalen Tyson going to the Cavs. Connect is also very good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some very, very good talent in this class. Don't forget about Bronny. No, he still has a chance to be very good, too. Franz Wagner to 299. I don't know. Everyone dogs this class. I really don't get it. There's gonna... Don't troll like that. Everyone likes to dog this class, and I mean, Cosmic Storm of Dame. That's a cool card. Yeah, the Bub Carrington, Sar, and they have another guy too. We're gonna see some good players come out of this class, and everyone's gonna be sad that they didn't get in on this product sooner. Keyshawn George, yes. Everyone wants 15 point per game rookies. Yeah, and that's just like not needed. All right. There he is, Jalen Wells. That's a solid hit for the Grizz. We hit an out of 5 RPA of him out of one of these boxes. Going to Jerry. It's a nice hit. Nice on card. I think that, yeah, Donnie, I think that's kind of like a big factor in all of this, because everyone was so used to chasing Wemby as a generational prospect, and then you go to a class that's very average at best, and people are just like so out on basketball. All right, guys, this is going to be the last card of the break. Good luck. Origination. That's Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson for Golden State, actually, to 25. And that is game worn. That's cool. Going to the Warriors, going to Mike. I don't know where Panini got game worn stuff for basketball, but why can't they get it for football? It's a nice one. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. That actually turned out to be a pretty solid little $85 break. Yeah, last year, I mean, you felt like pretty bad buying into breaks last year because you only wanted Wemby cards. So I didn't buy any basketball last year. I only did personal rips. This year, I'm much more comfortable buying into breaks because there's guys for a lot of teams. All right. Here are your hits, guys. LeBron. Give us Missy. Cameron Thomas. Yeah, you were just hoping for that huge Wemby hit. That's all it was. PG-13 on the All-Star to 25 on the Mojo. So Bronny, Pell Larson, Grady Dick, KD on the purple. Russell Westbrook, Jalen Suggs, Giannis, RJ Barrett, Larry Bird, Anthony Davis to 49, Brandon Miller, Tyrese Halliburton on the silver, John Collins, Jalen Green, Jokic, Filipkowski, Chet, Ricochet on the silver. It's a nice one. And Charles Barkley. Tried but never got the Spurs. I got them once in JML's break, and there were those green cracked ice, like Prism like Hobby Megas or whatever, and I hit a Wemby in there, and it gemmed, and I sold it for like $2,000. I couldn't believe it. Some of the best luck I've ever had in a break. Klay Thompson to 25 on the Game Worn Mem. Jalen Wells on-card auto. DeMar DeRozan Game Worn Mem. Jacoby Walter auto. AJ Johnson silver auto. Darren Holmes silver auto. Tony Parker, that's a solid one for the Spurs. Terrence Shannon Jr. And we had 3 one-touches in this break. We had a Jared McCain at 15 of 25 on the on-card auto. Bronny James to 25 on the Mojo. Solid. And Jabari Smith Mojo auto to 25. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for filling this one up. I know basketball isn't the most popular thing on the channel, but I do appreciate you guys letting me do it every once in a while. All right. Let's do a giveaway to chat, and then we'll get going with group break 347. Got the Spurs. Boom, Wemby autos. Okay, let's do... All right, guys, keyword in this one, it's going to be a giveaway to chat for spinning the wheel. It's going to be Deca, exclamation point. Get a shot at spinning the wheel. Was that back when PSA took less than 4 months to grade something? Correct, Sam. It was about 2 months. I've got a lot of cards at PSA right now from like 3 months ago. It's getting kind of old. So we're going to have another 4-box rip of Select coming up. And then we're finishing it off with, we're going to switch it up and do more football. And then Friday, we're going to switch it up and do even more football. Yeah, we should see an XRC in this next one. The odds are in our favor to see an XRC in this next break. But if we don't, it'll be, how about them Wolves? We were just talking about how badly they're getting beat right now. Just getting smacked around. And if it's the Jags, I'm done. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're just getting manhandled right now. They can't do anything. They look defeated out there. I got it up on my iPad next to me, and yeah, it's not looking good. I pulled a page out of RGL's book tonight because I knew it was going to be a later one and got a Red Bull. I really don't drink energy drinks, so I am wired. Give it a few more seconds, guys. We'll get it. There's John Money still on the roster. Maybe he stays. Yeah, I saw that hyped. Isn't that weird? I saw he's not practicing. Him and Elton Jenkins are not at OTAs, but it doesn't seem like they're thinking about getting rid of Jair. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a voluntary. We'll do race cars. Yes, next... is it next week it's mandatory? They have mandatory minicamp, and then they have... Yeah, they have mandatory minicamp in June for all teams, and then in... Do 3 minutes on this one. And then training camp starts in July. Late July. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot I got... God, I hate this... Nightbot doing this giveaway thing. I hate it so much. Alright. There we go. Alright, 61 in this one. Good luck, guys. It's good. I like the Savion Williams pick because I think he will take away a lot of the gadget plays from Jaden Reed and the punt returns away from Jaden Reed. So he can focus on being a pure wide receiver instead of, you know, doing all this trickery that LaFleur wants to use him for. Where I think Jaden Reed is best as a pure slot guy. So it should free him up to do that. that Red Clayhound? Red Clayhound, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. William Hartman for a year on special team should work. Supposedly final trade talks for him to come to Green Bay or a 1-2 punch with Josh Jacobs. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, the rumor about Etienne. That would be cool. I saw Lloyd was starting with the injured reserve again or whatever. That's not good. All right. You said 3. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck. That would be cool. You're getting $10 of store credits. Red Clayhound is... That's Tori. Tori, I will add that to your account. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. There we go. Congratulations. All right. So we are going to get ready to go with 347. I need to check something. I think my list is wrong. Just give me 1 second, guys. Apologies on the delay. It never hurts to have a good running back. Okay. C. McM. Got Trent in this one. Garrett. Torrey. There we go. All right, found it. There we go. All right, apologies for the delay on that one, guys. Looks like you're a little bit behind, Philip. All right, guys, we are ready to go with Group Break 347. We are going to hit some more big cards out of Select for release day. Took a little bit of break, do some basketball. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 347. This is our second big Select break of the night. So 4 boxes of Select Hobby. In this break, we have Jason A with 2, Chris H with 2, Tom C, Mick M, Trent K, Garrett B, Tori C, Michael S, Matt S, Derek B with 2. Chad S, we got Thurston for hits, Christian H for 2, Dan R, Jason A, Nicholas G for 2, Weston M, Eric L, and Christopher V. And then we have 3 25% fillers in this one. Fillers in this one, we have Christopher B, Con T, Fame P, Jason S, Javier J, Andy M, Ramrod, Weston M, Josh G for 2, and Mike P and Carrie Z. So Christopher B down to Carrie there. Good luck to everyone. Group break 347. 25% filler. Top 3 in this one. So top 3 in this one. We are rolling 9 times. Top 3 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your final spots are going to be 9. Christopher, Jason, and Andy all getting in to this break. Appreciate you guys trying to fill via the 25% filler. Sorry, this is not that. 25% filler. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize, and you will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the next break. So Andy, Jason, Christopher, you guys are in. All right. And then teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, and Titans, Lions and Browns, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers, and Seahawks, Texans, and Ravens, and Vikings in this one. So, let's randomize your names first. We got Yazen down to Christopher. Group break 347. Names. Yazen down to Christopher. Good luck, everyone. We are going. Got to be above 4. Going 8 times. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Trent up top, down to Yazen on the bottom. All right. Let's get you guys' teams. Got the Niners up top, down to the Vikings. We are going 8 times. Break 347. Teams. Niners up top, down to Vikings. We are going 8 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Falcons down to the Lions and Browns. I'm buying my own spots. I'm not buying my own spots. I have never taken a spot in one of my own breaks. I'm very against doing that because I never want to hit a big card that could go to someone else. We got Trent with the Falcons, Derek with the Colts, Michael with the Chargers, Mick with the Broncos, Nicholas with the Giants, Christian with the Eagles, Derek with the Panthers, Garrett with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Thurston for hits with the Cardinals, Yazen with the Bills, Weston with the Jaguars, Yazen with the Niners, Eric with the Vikings, Tom with the Patriots, Jason with the Steelers and Seahawks, Tori with the Bucks, Nicholas with the Bengals, Christian with the Chiefs, Chris with the Commanders and Jets and Titans, Christopher with the Saints, Christopher with the Texans and Ravens, Chad with the Raiders, Dan with the Bears, Matt with the Rams, Andy with the Packers, and Yazen with the Lions and Browns. Dan, you are on a tear tonight. You even got a good team in this one. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. Give you guys a minute. Don't tell anyone. Storm in my area? Was that thunder? Oh, that was. Crazy. All right. I do not see any trades. But we can get to it. If you guys want to still trade. back. How's it going, Max? All right, good luck, guys. This is our second to last break of the night. We're running 5 breaks tonight. Select release day has been good to us. More than usual, what? Oh, more breaks than usual, yeah. We are going to start it off with a tie-dye. Tie-dye coming up. Aaron Rodgers there. Got Ray Davis. Mon-Ra, a silver. Nick Bosa. I think it's a field level. How about a Brandon Aubrey going to the Cowboys? Going to Garrett. 22 of 25. Yeah, the Mahomes was our biggest hit tonight. We had some nice hits out of basketball, too. We've had a lot of kickers tonight. All right, Andy Dalton. Gonna have Mike Sanistril on the silver, Michael Penix Jr. and the Neon Icon silver. The field levels look nice. I'm still not a huge fan of the horizontal. I much prefer vertical cards. I'm very picky about that. I have very few horizontal cards in my collection. What do I have over there? Yeah, I've only got one on my shelf, and it's a CM Punk auto. It's not even football. All right, we got a silver of Jalen Hurts. Justin Jefferson on the score. Rashee Rice. Yeah, it's been a very fun night. Lots of breaks tonight. Lots of fun. I'll hop into RGL's stream after this. See if he dusted me in... I think I was in this basketball break tonight. This is not first off the line. First off the line is too expensive. We could only do like 2 of these boxes. Or 2 first off the line boxes instead of 4. I would rather rip 4 regular hobby. Demarion Overshone. And we've got a tricolor of Will Reichard to 149 there. And there's a base JJ. This came out... No. First off the line came out last Friday? No, last Wednesday. First off the line came out last Wednesday. This came out today. Regular hobby. Been good to us so far, though. AJ Cole, Braylon Allen, Jim Harbaugh, and Alexander Madison. I'll be happy if we get half as many one touches as our last one. What is up with this, like, 1 mem and 1 RPA is what I'm guessing this is again. Joe Alt there. There's a base Bo Nix. We're going to have a Braylon Allen on the RPA. That's nice. And then, whoa, that's sick. Multiverse Bruce Smith. So that's going to be a random between the Bills and the Redskins. That is to 49. Not from any specific game or event, but pretty cool. Yes, Jason, I can. I'll link it in chat again. I linked it earlier. Here. There we go. Oh, thank you, Dan. Bonex watercolors. That's sick, man. Yeah, we hit a Mahomes watercolors gold. I love the color wheels, man. Those always seem to be harder to hit than one per case, though. So that one is going to be randomed. Braylon Allen going to the Jets. That's a solid one. We got Josh Allen, Devontae Adams, and we're going to have Mo Alley Cox to 175. Eddie George, Michael Penix base. Seen a Burrow and a J Love in 2 cases. Oh, of color wheels. Jalen Miller. Oh, yeah, for the Seahawks. Yeah, he is QB4. Is he QB4? Because it was Ward, Dart, Shuck, and then I think Milrow, right? And then Shadur's the 5th one, which should have been Gabriel, but yeah, he's 4. Okay. Odunze, we got L'Jarius Sneed. We're going to have Mahomes on the prism there. Xavier Legette and Braylon Allen. Yeah, and we did not hit any XRCs in the first 6 boxes, the first half case. So we're doing 4 now, and then we got 4 again. 4 now, and then the last 2 in the next break. Eric Armstead, Torrey Taylor on the red to 99. There's a base Jaden. Yeah, Milrow was... Yeah, he went in the 3rd. I think Gabriel went in the 3rd too, didn't he? Praying for your Knicks tonight? Oh, because they play tomorrow. I was like, they don't play tonight. Hey, I'm rooting for the Knicks too, man. Yeah, that's what I see, Biz. Normally around 2 per case. Jalen Hurts. Wow, 2 Jets RPAs. Malachi Corley on the white to 75 there. Justin Tucker and Joey B. Yeah, so we have a high chance to hit an XRC in this break, if not 2. Ooh, zebra. We got a zebra. Super short print coming up, and we got a green here too. Got Alex Van Ginkel and J.K. Dobbins on the green to 49. Cooper Kupp on the field level. All right, come on. Come on, big one here. Oh, it's a zebra field level. Rarest of the rare. Upside down. Don't see a rookie logo, though. Bengal. How about a Jamar Chase? That is a sick card. Going to the Bengals, that's Nicholas. What do you guys think? Black or white one touch on this? I'm thinking black. I see white, I see white, I see black. If Nicholas is in here, he can choose his own, but I see 2 blacks, and I was saying black too. I think I'm gonna do black. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. Yep, definitely white. I don't know, I kind of like the black. Alright, last pack out of this box. This was a pretty lackluster box up until that card. Jared Verse there, DeMarcus Ware, Rico Dowdle, Brock Bowers on these snapshots, and Joe Burrow. Yeah, that was definitely our... Aside from the 2 boxes that we started the break night off with, though, this was probably the worst one. And it had a zebra on it. Yeah, the autos are very tough. Unless you hit like JJ or Penix or something. We hit no Dunze. That was our best one. Xavier Legette. We're going to have... Ooh, Silver Brock Bowers. Very nice on the sweet level. And then CJ Stroud to 249 there. Deron Bland and Gus Edwards. Base Penix. Jalen Waddle. We're going to have Marvin Harrison on the silver. Very nice. Phenomenon of Jordan Love and a Caleb Williams base. Yeah, the autos, though, have left a little bit to be desired. I was lucky to hit that Ricky Pearsall auto out of my personal box. But that's the way Select has always been. It's always been a very tough rip for autographs. Always want to hit that color. Ooh, is that that's a true green. So this is going to be to 5. And I think it's a field level. I think we got a field level to 5 coming up. We got the Pastronaut. Mike Alstott. Silver. Ooh, Silver Bo Nix. That's going to be a 1-touch. Going to the Broncos, that's Mick. And then to 5. No rookie. That's going to be Bud Dupree for the Chargers. 3 of 5. Well, there's got to be a Bud Dupree collector out there somewhere that'll pay 50, 60 bucks for that. Going to Michael. The Bo Nick is a 1-touch, though. I got some new colors of 1-touches coming in, too. GTI is up in their game. They're making different colored 1-touches. It's a nice one. I got some red and some blue coming in. They're also making pink and hollow gold now instead of the cracked ice gold. So I need to get some pink ones. First auto is going to be right here. JJ McCarthy. That's going to be Jerome Ford. Ugh. Brock Bowers base and a Joe Burrow. Jerome Ford. Oh my god. Oops. That is to 149. Is Is he their RB1 now? Since they let Nick Chubb go. He is not. Did they sign someone? Or did they draft someone? Oh, they drafted Quinshon Judkins. Thank you. Yeah, he's RB1. Trayvon Walker, Emmett Smith. We're going to have a silver of Najee. Matt Ariza. And Pukin. Didn't he play like... Didn't he only play in like 3 or 4 games? And he got a card? Or am I thinking of someone else? Because he was the guy that was accused on the Bills, and then, yeah, he was the guy that got accused of some stuff on the Bills, and then he got cut by them. We got a Brian Thomas Jr., Jonathan Brooks there, and Will Reichard. But then he got cleared of it, and I thought he didn't get signed by anyone until like halfway through the season or something. Yeah, he was with the Bills, and then they cut him because of it. Tie-dye coming up. I always get excited when I see a tie-dye. I want to see a big card. We got Garrett Wilson, Devontae, Drake May base, Kayvon Thibodeau, and I don't see a rookie shield. For the Lions, that's going to be David Montgomery. 9 of 25. That's a cool card. Going to Yazen. That looks cool with the Honolulu blue. Drake May there. Nah, they can come back, Biz. Joe Namath, we got Joey B, Daniel Carlson, silver, Drake May, silver. There we go. And Andrew Phillips. It's an insert, though. Wow, what a beatdown and a winner go home. Sear. Wow. Not a good look. Just an easy 32 run to hit my parlay. Oh, we got a blue coming up. Darius Slay. Blue, Justin Herbert. That's a cool one. To 99 on the club level. AJ Cole there. Going to the Chargers. That is Michael. Ted never stops talking about how Reggie Miller. It's true, he did. All right, silver of Jared Verse there. Devin Hester, Trent Williams, and Isaiah Simmons. I think we're still looking for an auto out of here. And our mem. Got another one of these packs that's got like an auto and a mem in it. Very strange. We're going to have Jordan Travis on the prime selections. And wow, 2 autos, 2 RPAs in here. Xavier Weaver. So the guy that just retired and whoever Xavier Weaver is to 199. Going to the Cardinals, we got Marvin Harrison there. Jordan Travis card is cool, though. Nice 3-color patch to 99. He still has a lot of collectability from Florida State, guys. You can sell it to JML. Going to Chris. And that's why I don't like select. Yeah, that's not good for Ant. That's not a good look. Now we're gonna have a white something here. That's a cool one. Spencer Rattler on the white. 3-color patch going to the Saints. That's Christopher. Torrey Taylor. And Jameis Winston. To $2.99 there. And Frank Ragnow. Alright. I would love to see an XRC at any point. Just any point. I feel so bad for Jordan Travis, man. He was going to be like a bona fide top 10 pick. And then for that to happen and not be able to go to like the playoffs or anything too. So sad. There we go. All right. I mean, the Thunder just, you know, trust the process, and it's honestly impressive. It is like a textbook way to execute a rebuild. Obviously, you got to draft the right guys, but like they did it perfectly. What's going on, Electrifying? How are you doing tonight? Brian Anger. We're gonna have J.K. Dobbins. There's a Xavier Worthy on the snapshots and DK Metcalf. Hope you're doing fantastic tonight, Electrifying. Nixon Thunder's champion. Oh, for sure, Bryant. For sure. We got a silver, Terry and Arnold there, Lad McConkey, Josh Allen, and Boomer Esiason. I'm sorry, Bryant. Got a blue checkerboard coming up. We got Caleb on the base, DeMarcus Lawrence, and a blue Bo Nix to 249. There we go. On the concourse. Denver having a nice one. I'm going to do a white. No, let's do a clear one. I like the clear for that. Going to Mick. Mick having a good break. Nice one. I like the picture. The pictures are really, really good in this set. There we go. Caleb. I think we have a gold RPA here. Man, the golds are just flying out of these things. Jake Bates and Josh Allen. Either an RPA or a mem. Not sure which one. Braden Fisk there and Blake Corum. For the Rams, it's a gold. Blake Corum. We're going to one-touch that up. That is going to Matt. With the laundry tag. That's so sick. 1 of 10. Shaking my head, the pain. I'm sorry, Bryant. Nice one. Gold color match, too. That looks really, really nice. Got a tricolor. Silver of Khalil Mack. And a tricolor Justin Herbert field level. Should be a 75. To 99. They upped them. And Joey Bosa there. Around 200-ish on that. Might be a little high, but definitely over 100. I would like to see that too. We have not hit a Penix or a JJ auto yet out of this case. Got CJ Stroud, Kobe Dean, Will Reichard. We're going to have a Cade Stover white RPA going to the Texans and Ravens, going to Christopher. And Joshua Carty. Yep, Jaden does not sign with Panini. Correct. Neither does Bo Nix, neither does Caleb, and neither does Drake May. No way, we got another gold. Got a hot box. Alright, got Purdy on the field level there. Hunter Henry. A silver Rasul Douglas. And is this an insert? No, it's not. Evan McPherson on the gold. We got a kicker. It's a kicker night. Going to the Bengals, that's Nicholas. Rarest card I have. Jordan Love. I have a select RPA out of 5 of him. Number 1 kicker with no allegations. Just pure... no allegations. Just a pure kicker for the love of the game. He's a great kicker, yeah. Is this a what? Oh, we got an XRC, finally! Got Amari Cooper and Dak Prescott to 149. Dalton Kincaid on the field level. All right, want to see QB1. So wide receiver 1 and defense 1 are both Travis Hunter as well. Who are the autos? They're in that link that I sent. So I don't know if this is a... Oh, wait. We're upside down. All right. Congratulations. XRC card. XRC Prism Redemption card 507. RB2. That is going to be Amarian Hampton for the Chargers. Yeah. Going to Michael. There you go, man. Yeah, Chargers have had a good break. I don't know which way to put this, but that is it. RB2 going to the Chargers. Nice one. Well, Amarian Hampton's going to be very good. It was a strange pick by the Chargers, but he's going to be very good. I think they just went with best player available. I should go downtown hunting. I've gone downtown hunting a lot. I've hit a lot of downtowns this year. That is a silver base, yes. They can be base, tie-dye to 25, gold to 10, or black 1 of 1. We got Carson Steele there, Tyler Lockett, Kareem Hunt, Ricky Pearsall, Tremaine Edmonds. Yeah, Najee's a 1-year rental. He's going to be their feature back. Alex Anzalone. It's going to be George Kittle to $2.99. The Sanders 1 of 1 XRC has already been pulled. Got Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy. We got Ladd McConkey and Bryce Young. I remember last year, Dark Horse Brody, he pulled the 1 of 1 black XRC for Bo Nix. I don't even know. I hope he like had the guy fly out for that one. Because that's probably a $20-ish thousand card, maybe more. What team am I a fan of? Take a wild guess. All right, last pack out of here. We're going to have a silver CJ Stroud and Tariq Woolen going to the Seahawks. Going to Jason. Deontay Banks and Lamar Jackson. The Bears. Yeah, totally. Yeah, big Bears fan. All right, guys, last box of the break. Good luck. Let's see if we got another XRC in here. Green background, Wisconsin up in the P. I got to be Bears fan, right? I had really bad luck with downtown hunting last year. This year, made up for it. We got Jared Verse, Ray Davis, silver Caleb Williams. That's going to be a one-touch. And Joey Bosa. Oh, I'm out of hollows again. Where are... I'm actually out of hollows now. I'm sorry, you got to get a plain old clear one, Dan. I'm sorry. I don't... Unless they're hiding from me. I have some more coming in. You're fired. You're in the spin for the Bo Nix XRC. He overnight shipped it. I think he made signature required. Yeah, yeah. That's one of those that you like. You have to request. So like, I don't have you guys pay insurance if it's like up to $1,000, and even then, like I normally insure them myself. But if we hit a card like that, I would be requesting some help with the insurance, because that would be like a $200 shipment. But you'd be getting a $20,000 card. Brock Purdy on the silver, and then we're going to have a Fran Tarkenton to 149 there. Trent Williams and Lamar Jackson. Or that's one of those cards that you fly out to come get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you hit a card like that, you fly out here and you grab it. All right. Jameer Gibbs. We're going to have a silver. Joe Alt. There's a Michael Penix. DK Metcalf. One day when I'm old, I'll get the experience. We got a purple Lamar Jackson. There's a Kyle Pitts, Greg Rousseau. Purple Aaron Rodgers to 75. Boomer Esiason. Yeah, bring some Spotted Cow back. We got Jalen Corker, Jameson Williams, CeeDee Lamb. We're going to have something here. Joe Alt. To Chief, it's going to be Imani Bailey to 75. Saw red. I was hoping for a Falcon. Going to the Chiefs. One of these days, we're going to hit a card that someone's going to have to fly out for. One of these days. Marshawn Lattimore there. Bucky Irvin. Yeah, we've been hitting a lot of Chiefs. Debo. Micah Parsons. Silver Caleb Williams. There we go. That's not going to be a one-touch, but probably 40 to 60 on that one. Joshua Carty. We haven't seen any of those Starcades either yet. Those are case hits. J.K. Dobbins. We're going to have a Theo Johnson silver. Earl Campbell on the snapshots and a Bucky. Do Packers even exist in select? Yeah, Edgerrin Cooper's in here. Jordan Love's in here. It's surprising. What is this? Is that a gold disco? Ooh. Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. It looks gold, though. Huh. Maybe a case hit? Or is that black? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out. Mahomes. We're going to have a silver Christian Watson. What is this? Oh, no. It's just, it's either gold or it's a black 1/1. And it's a Steeler or a Ram. Is that a 1/1 TJ Watt? Oh, going to Jason. TJ Watt. Black color match. Jason on the filler. It's a sick card. Oh shit, did you have them before, Brian? I'm sorry. Yeah, combo heat in this one. Nice. TJ Watt sells. Nice one. We've got 3 packs left. I don't know if it's 1,000. He's got a good market, but... Yep. Yeah, we pulled one of the pink glitters. They're 215. Mahomes. We're going to have another Malachi Corley. Just what we always wanted. Man, Select has been fire, though. Good thing I have an entire another case for Friday. All right. 2 packs left. We're going to have an orange in here. And one of these. Ricky Williams on the multiverse. That's kind of cool. That is to 49, so that is going to be a random between the Saints and the Dolphins. I think the 4 boxes are nice. It keeps the cost just low enough that it's not pricing a lot of people out. And you still get a great shot to hit some good stuff. All right, orange, not a rookie. It's going to be Antonio Gibson, 249 there. '24 Select is better than 2023. It's nicer because you got more quarterbacks to chase. He was definitely baked. I mean, shocker, right? The dude that got suspended multiple times. All right, guys, last pack of the break. Good luck. I don't know what we got in here. We're going to end it with a tricolor, I think. Tricolor field level, maybe. Justin Jefferson. You got Jacoby Brissett. Bo Nix on the base. Silver Joe Burrow. And I think we have a field level. No? Not a field level? No, not a field level. Not a rookie either. A lot of Dak, man. To 249. And that is going to do it for the break. All right. Let's do a recap. Then we got 2 cards to random off. And then we're getting into our last break of the night. I appreciate you hopping in, Thurston. Why aren't you a mod? You need to be a mod. If this wants to load. This is a late one, man. There we go. Yeah, this is a, what are we at? 10 now? 10 o'clock? 11 o'clock for East Coasters. Yeah, it's, this is, late for me. This is definitely late for me. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got one more to go. 8-10 on the other coast. All right, let's do a recap. I wake up and RGL and Hitman are still going. I don't know how they do it. I physically don't know if I could break for 10, 12 hours. Like, my back is always a little sore after it. My shoulders are a little sore. Maybe that just means I need to work out more. I don't know. We got a gold Evan McPherson. Justin Herbert there to 75. or 99. This is definitely a stream I will not be rewatching. David Montgomery there, to 25. We got a Bud Dupree, Michael Penix, Caleb. We got Brock Bowers, C.J. Stroud, J.K. Dobbins, Torrey Taylor. We got Jaden Daniels there, Patrick Mahomes, Mo Alley Cox, more Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts, Sanistrell Silver of Michael Penix, and a Brandon Aubrey to 25. Autos and Mems. Malachi Corley. We got Imani Bailey, Tariq Woolen, Cade Stover, Spencer Rattler, Xavier Weaver, Jordan Travis, Jerome Ford, Malachi Corley, and Braylon Allen. Got some one-touches in here. We got a 1/1 TJ Watt in the black. Caleb Williams Silver, XRC, Rookie Redemption. That goes to the Chargers. That's Omarion Hampton. Blake Corum to 10 on the laundry tag. Mem. Bo Nix to 249. Bo Nix Silver. And a Zebra Jamar Chase in this one. All right, let's do our 2 randoms for these guys. This one was first. So Bruce Smith is going to be first. Group break. Not calling you old, but it's probably just aging. No, it's probably sitting in a chair for 5 hours and, you know, opening cards. I'm only 30. Group break 347. Bills and Redskins. All right, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Going to the Redskins on this one, going to the Commanders. Yeah, this isn't a giveaway. This is for the dual cards. All right, now we got the Ricky Williams with the Dolphins and the Saints. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dolphins winning this one. Select. Which one? They don't have young children. Yeah, man. It's that's why I'm sore all the time. It's all the bending over and picking up, and it's like I'm carrying around a 25-pound weight constantly. Discovering the breaking world and seeing people stream that long kind of shook your brain a bit. Yeah, man, it's kind of wild. I mean, I didn't start doing this until like mid 2023, and even then we just did 1 break like a month. And now we're doing 5 breaks a night, 2 times a week. All right. Clean this up and then we'll get going with our last break of the night. Holding the child is legit bicep and shoulder workout. It is, man. It is. And I got 2 of them. So I work both of them. All day, every day is a workout. Oh, yeah. I hit the zebra shape. Yeah, I did. I sold that one at a card show recently. Have a good one, Matt. You have an 18-month-old, you're a champ for having 2. I appreciate it, man. I need all the positive reinforcement I can get. That sucks. I'll be at the National. Yeah, I'll be there. And should be at a Fanatics Fest in a few months. Or, I guess that's next month. Alright. Yeah, I know, Biz. We're trying to enjoy every minute of it. Okay. Alright, guys. So, we are on to our final break of the night. Group break 348. You guys absolutely crushed the store tonight. I appreciate you guys all hanging out and watching as long as you have. This was a long night, and yeah, again, thank you guys. All right, on to group break 348. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 348. This is our final break of the night. We got 2 select hobbies. Finishing off that case. 2 Don Russ. Or clearly Don Russ. The case hits are live in this one. You always get a downtown and a regular one. I don't know. My Prism boxes are in front of my Don Russ. I don't know exactly how many we have left in it. And then we have a Phoenix hobby as well. Feel like I'm in chat with all grown men. Yeah, we have an older crowd here. I think my YouTube tells me my main demographic is like 30 to 45 or something like that. But yeah, this is going to be a shorter one. Only 5 boxer. Not a crazy ton of cards, but... Alright, in this break, we got Michael J, Christian H for 2, Jason L, Brandon D, Jeffrey H, Brian H, Trent K, Dan R, Slim Reaper for 2, Heath R, John M, PJ B, Michael E for 5. Yeah, for 5. Marcus V, we got Matt W, and Cole K for 2. And then we have 4 spots via the 25% filler. And then we got Matt R, Ryan P, Tom H, Tyler D, Ben N for 3, Michael E for 3, Fame P, Javier J, Rob A for 2, and Matt R in this one. Good luck, guys. Break 348. 25% filler. Top 4 in this one. All right, we got Matt R down to Matt R. We are going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Ben N, Fame P, Rob A, and Michael E getting in via the 25% filler. Congratulations to you guys. I am sorry to the rest of you. Oh, what just happened? There we go. I'm sorry to the rest of you. After this break, if you guys did not get into fillers tonight, you get a chance at $25 of store credit back. Okay. Ben N, down to Michael E. All right, we got Michael J down to Michael E. Teams list is going to be the same as the last few. Michael J down to Michael E. Group break 348. Names. I better see 3 downtowns in your package. I'll do my best, Bryant. Michael J down to Michael E. We're going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Michael E up top down to Dan on bottom. All right. So we're going 7 times on the teams then. Combos in this are the same as the last few. We got the Cowboys and Dolphins, the Jets and Titans, Lions and Browns, Steelers and Seahawks, and Texans and Ravens. 348. Teams. Oh. Oh, shoot. We're going 7 times. Sorry. Because that's how many times we randomize the names. Niners down to Vikings in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jets, Titans up top, down to Rams on bottom. All right, we got Michael with the Jets and Titans, Fame with the Colts, Heath with the Niners, Cole with the Chargers, Rob with the Panthers, Slim Reaper with the Giants and Bucks, Marquise with the Raiders, PJ with the Texans and Ravens, Christian with the Bills, Michael with the Falcons, John with the Packers, Christian with the Bengals, Michael J with the Bears. Michael E is with the Falcons, Michael J is with the Bears, Cole K with the Cardinals, Michael E with the Broncos, Brian H with the Vikings, Trent with the Jaguars, Jeffrey with the Patriots, Michael E with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Jason with the Saints, Michael E with the Lions and Browns, and Steelers and Seahawks. We got Brandon with the Eagles, Matt with the Commanders, Ben with the Chiefs, and Dan with the Rams. If you guys want to trade, I'll give it a minute. I was about to go to bed and why? Oh, of course, Jason. I'm glad you hit, man. All right. I don't see any confirmed trades, so we are going to get going. You guys are still welcome to trade. But we're going to get going. Let's see what we got. Start off with Phoenix. Not want to come out. Phoenix has been good to us. We've hit some good cards out of it. Alright, Jalen Warren. We're going to have a Ben Snott. That's our RPA. Going to the Commanders. James Conner there to 299. And Devin Culp. Need a 49ers downtown. Got a wave coming up. Treasured tandems of John Elway and Terrell Davis. We got Ray Davis too. Got a red in here and a fade too. Trey Tucker and a red Quinion Mitchell. That's to 99. I believe these are to 125. On the yellow fade. Non-numbered? Yeah, the waves aren't numbered. That one is to 125, correct. If he gets a shot. I mean, so James Cook is holding out, isn't he? I think James Cook is holding out right now. He wants a new contract. Terrell Davis and Jalen Polk. Yeah, he's holding out. I don't know. James Cook is good and everything, but I don't know. I don't know if I would pay him $12 million a year. In Buck City's breaks in that 10 box best thing, I got was a Caleb Williams rookie rising to 75. I love Buck City breaks. We're gonna have Ryan Thomas Jr. to 99. Oh, that's an RPA. Nice. On the rookie silhouettes going to the Jaguars, that is Trent. Nice one. Cortland Sutton to 399 and a Jamari Thrash. Hate fillers, man. Like when I see the corner, I always think it's a redemption. Gotta have them in though in products like this. So if you sell them by single packs. Wish they had some chunk. Purpose of a filler is so LCSs or card stores can sell them by the packs. And that way you can't like feel the packs and know which ones have the RPAs or the mems. Drake May on the rookie rising. We're going to have Keelan Robinson going to the Jags. That is to 249. Guy Josh Downs, Trevor Lawrence on the blue fade, that is to 249, and a Tyler Nubin silver. Nice. Okay, Russell Wilson. We got Tyrann Mathieu, Deshaun Watson. There's a Drake May on the rookie rising wave, and Will Reichard. Nice one. Deshaun Watson, man. I still can't believe the Browns shelled out what they did for him. Got a lot in this pack. Derrick Henry. Oh, this is going to be a cool one. This is one of those. That's to 199. Regeneration. That's what it's called. Willie Galt, Rocket Ishmael, and Trey Tucker. That's a cool one. Josh Jacobs to 199. And Johnny Wilson to 299. Go. I cannot believe how bad the Wolves got beat tonight. It's kind of sad. I would have loved to see a good game. Terry McLaurin, Adam Thielen. We're going to have a contours of Ricky Pearsall, Joe Milton on the base. 2 more packs out of Phoenix. Got a Jalen Waddle, non-numbered, and a Brennan Rice. By how much? Like 30 points. Alright, last pack out of Phoenix. I think we're just hoping for a nice numbered card here. Ooh. Trey Tucker, Bryce Young, Filler, Roman Wilson, and a Xavier Worthy to $3.99. That's not too bad on the Phoenix logos. First year in the hobby, and the National is 2 miles from your house, and it's your birthday weekend. Obviously going. Any good tips for the newbies? Last year, well, sorry, not last year. 2 years ago when it was at the Rosemont, because that's where it is again this year in Chicago, the AC was not great. So definitely wear shorts. It was very, very hot. Also, so this is your first year in the hobby. I don't know what you've all got for like a PC and stuff. The National can be very overwhelming. If you're not kind of used to it. I mean, it's huge. Buy the VIP. Yeah, the VIP, I mean, I don't know how much it is. I haven't checked tickets. I didn't do VIP 2 years ago. I was fine with it. It really wasn't that terrible. Only do it if you're planning on going like multiple days. I would probably advise you to go multiple days, just to kind of get the full experience. Gonna have our auto in this pack. Hold on. We got Dallas Turner and Kool-Aid McKinstry, CJ Stroud, and we're gonna have Jalen Ford going to the Saints. What else? Everything is going to be overpriced. All singles will definitely be overpriced, especially for the first few days. I found the best deals on like late on Saturday and on Sunday, because dealers were just trying to get rid of some cards. Definitely don't like try to negotiate, but definitely know your stuff and like look up comps and stuff. Don't get taken for a ride by these vendors. Everything will be overpriced. But yeah, just have fun with it. It's the National is a great experience. I'll be going. Oh, what was I planning? I was thinking probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I haven't thought for sure yet. I haven't gotten like a hotel or anything. I'm like an hour and a half drive away. Got Edrin Cooper and Nate Wiggins, Josh Downs. We're gonna have Laiatu Latu on the pink. Got nothing good to sell. I mean, you can use stuff to, like, trade up and stuff, too. Last show I was at, I was only a seller. I just went to tables and sold a ton of stuff out of my PC. Any teams that play nearby always have... Yeah, the Bears stuff and Cubs stuff will probably be pretty high at the National. Got another pink in here. We got Braylon Allen and Jermaine Burton, Terry McLaurin, and Travis Kelce. This is the first one that I've seen 2 pinks in. I hope we still get a numbered card. It's all old. Maybe I'll just wait, or just drive back and forth then. I mean, an hour and a half drive really isn't that bad. And it's not like I'm planning to stay out at night and go to bars and stuff. Last pack out of this box. Don't see anything. What's going on? Are we missing a card? No, we're not. Troy Franklin and Audric Estime, TJ Watt, and then we're going to have Hines and Ward. That was a very, very dusty box of Clearly. Very dusty. Donruss or Optic. I mean, Optic is better. Chrome always sells for more. It's always more desirable. Gonna have an orange in this pack. I don't know if it's an auto. Jalen Wright, Will Shipley. Not an auto. It's going to be CMC to 199. Got Terry and Arnold, Trey Benson, Derek Carr, Breece Hall, and Michael Penix Jr. Nice one. On the rookies. Not numbered, unfortunately, though. All right, 2 more packs out of this box. Got Love. Auto is going to be Xavier Legette going to the Panthers. That is Rob. Blake Corum and Tyler Nubin there. Man. Dusty boxes of Clearly. Got 1 more pack out of here, though. Go to the nearby casino. We got a green here. Greens are normally to 25. Got Jordan Travis, Jalen Polk, Myles Garrett. We're going to have Puka Nacua, 25 of 25. That's not too bad. Going to the Rams. That's Dan. Cool one. All right. On to Select. Those were just warm-ups. Rivers is mob-owned. I live in rural Wisconsin. We don't have mobs by me. Yeah. Oh, God. This is why I don't go to the cities. Even though I went to college in the city. Well, Milwaukee, but... Alright, good luck, guys. 2 boxes of Select now. Joe Burrow, we're going to have a silver. Gus Edwards. Caleb Williams on these snapshots. And Devin Singletary. It's the cheese curd mob. End the stream on a good note. Yeah, I want to see 1 more XRC. Normally it's 2 per case, and these are the last 2 boxes of the case. Wide receiver 2, looking for a Tet. Kyle Hamilton there. Christian McCaffrey, Tyke Smith. Got James Cook, Dak Prescott, Will Levis, Mr. Mayo Man, and we're going to have Justin Herbert to 75 there on the purple. A lot of Herbert tonight. A lot of Chargers in general. Got a base J.J. McCarthy there, Jamal Williams, Dallas Turner, and we're going to have Jalen Polk to 75. Oh, 49. Different numbering on these. Cool card. I mean, he's not just crazy, that's like psychopathic. Like, who does that? If I see someone put mayo in their coffee, I instantly think serial killer. Xavier Legette, we got a Michael Penix Jr., Patrick Mahomes, Ricky Pearsall, and Bucky Irvin. Yeah, I'm not built to stay up this late. This is past my bedtime. No, that's okay. I love doing this. Wednesday night, I wait for Wednesdays all week. That's when we get to start breaking. Then we get to do it again on Friday. Wait, who eats a banana with a peel on? Does he do that too? Got Jalen Waddle. We're going to have Harrison Butker on the silver field level. And Travis Kelce. Wow, so many Chiefs, man. To 149. Younghoe Koo and Tommy Townsend. Will Levis eats it with the peel on? I mean, that's psychotic, too. Yeah, dude. I mean, he's a serial killer. That's all I need to hear. Allegedly. Who eats the banana with the peel on? What? All right, Mike Allstott. We got Jahan Dotson, Brock Bowers, and Ed Oliver. Where are our number cards, man? Have we gotten any? We got one. Yeah, not too many packs left. We gotta hit something big out of here. All right, Corey Trice. We got Trayvon Walker, silver of Kirby Joseph, and Christian Watson to 249 there. Brian Burns. This has been a rough break. I mean, every other break had been a monster up to this point. We still got 4 packs left out of this box, though. All right, we're turning around right here. We got a tie-dye. We got a tie-dye and a blue. All right, our tie-dye for the Bills. Phenomenon is going to be a Keon Coleman. There we go. That'll be a one-touch to start it off. Going to Christian. And then we got a blue here. Signatures of... It's like Jason Sehorn going to the Rams. Going to Dan. That's pretty cool. That one is to 149. Jimmy Graham there. A lot of Keon Coleman tonight, too. I love the tie-dyes, man. So iconic out of Select. There we go. Yeah, we had a lot of Keon. Yeah, we hit a gold Keon in here, too. All right. Cordell Stewart. We got Tip Ryman, Lamar Jackson, Jatavion Sanders going to the Panthers on the auto, and Xavier Worthy. Yeah, this is definitely one of the rougher boxes that we've opened. But that's how Select goes. Two more packs out of here. Oh, but we have an XRC. I think that's an XRC. Yep. There we go. Tip Ryman going to the Cardinals out of 175. And then Eric All Jr. All right, come on. I want to see a monster XRC. Show us something numbered. All right. Good luck, guys. Select XRC. All right, not numbered. Not an auto. 508 is going to be RB3. So that's Quinshon Judkins going to the Browns, right? I think that's Quinshon Judkins. Just want to double check the checklist. That is Quinshon Judkins, yes. All right, cool. 2 running backs. I wish we would have gotten Ashton Genty. But Judkins good too. So that one's going to the Browns. That is going to Michael, the XRC. Cool one. Appreciate the review, by the way. Was considering a box of select, but going away. Yeah, the price will dip on these, BJ. Yeah, these will definitely dip. Same thing happened last year. It happened the year before. These will start to go down. We got a Drake May base. Will Reichard. We got a blue Audric Estime to 99. And Sam Hubbard. All right. Yeah, definitely we got 2 one-touches out of that box. But definitely a little bit rougher. Select can be absolutely brutal, though. The fact that we got 2 one-touches is still pretty good. Could hear it in your voice when you said Judkins good, too. Okay. All right. Second box of select. Good luck, guys. It's the last box of the break. Last box of the night. All right. We got Herbert. Mike Williams there. And Calvin Austin. I think that's a blue. To 99. Terrian Arnold and Jared Goff. Right. There's a Malik Neighbors, Ricky Pearsall, Mod Sauce Gardner, Devin Hester on these snapshots. That's a pretty cool one. I miss Devin Hester. You did 1 case? Yeah, tonight we did 1 case of select. Yeah, between all of these breaks, we did 1 full case. I have another case ready to go for Friday. We probably won't do all of it. But we'll probably do like 6. Maybe we'll run back the 4-box break or something for Friday. I do watch soccer occasionally. I'm not like, I used to be an avid watcher, and now all my energy goes to football and basketball and baseball. We're going to have a Levante David, JJ McCarthy there, and Ricky Pearsall. No, there will be more XRCs for select. The other case is sealed. Well, not sealed. I used one box for my review, but I didn't hit an XRC in that. So. Oh, in this one? Most likely not, but I don't know how many. I see 2 per case normally. Biz, have a good night. We got J.K. Dobbins, Raheem Mostert. We're going to have Von Bell to 99. The Champions League is what I try to watch. I used to like religiously watch the Premier League. That was like the main league that I followed and everything. I watched all the time. I knew all the players. Like, if I had that level of knowledge when I got into soccer cards, it would have been very, very, very easy to follow. But we're going to have a Jesse Tuggle for the Falcons. Interesting auto. And Xavier Rhodes. But that was like 8 years ago that I had that knowledge and watched all that soccer, and now, you know, the players go in and out so quick, and they bring up guys when they're 16, so it's one of those where you really got to stay up to date. Got Bo Nix, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert, Garrett Wilson, and Jonathan Taylor. Inter's taking it. PSG is a lock. Who's the XRC? That one is Quinshot Judkins. Oh, we got another Pink Sparkle. Pink Sparkle to 15 coming up. Got a Devin Hester on the snapshots. Lad McConkey. Greg Zerline. Malik Neighbors silver. That's solid. And not a rookie. It is a Jet. Sauce Gardner. That's kind of, I mean, that's pretty cool. Going to the Jets Titans, that is Michael. 13 of 15 on the Pink Sparkle. And Silver Malik Neighbors is pretty good too. The other XRC we hit in the break before, and that was a Amarian Hampton for the Chargers. It's a cool one. Watermelon colors, yeah. I even put the green sticker on it. It's a cool one. All right, we got Rattler, Debo. We're going to have Jahmyr Gibbs on the tricolor to 249. Brock Purdy there. Got a jersey something here. All right, Mike Evans and Njoku. We got Chase Brown, phenomenon of CJ Stroud. How about a Bo Nix to 75? That'll be a one-touch. Nice one. Going to Michael. Michael, man. Just cleaning house. I mean, you did buy like 5 spots, though, so I'm glad you're hitting. Alright, so we did get a few one-touches out of this break. Nice. Bo Nix. Love it. Select has treated us well tonight. Yeah, Select has taken us home. Alright. AJ Barner. Got Isaiah Likely. Auto is going to be Cordell Stewart. That's our second Cordell Stewart auto to 149. Cortland Sutton and Jalen Carls. Going to the Steelers. It's Michael. Got a lot of combo teams, Michael. Oh yeah, you got 3 of the 5 combo teams. And those happen to hit. Denver going to surprise some people next year. I think they'll do very well next year. They might win a playoff game. We got another Pink Sparkle And is this an XRC? Wow, we got a third XRC in this case. Wow. All right. Let's see what this pink is. Not a rookie. Josh Allen. Going to the Bills. That's Christian. That is 3 of 15. Wow. All right, this box turned out to be a banger. Oh, I don't need to do that. And then hopefully this is a nice rookie redemption. Going to Christian on this one. It's a beautiful card. MVP. Ran out of the color stickers I wanted. That one gets the Squirtles. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. You know, Kate got the pink one touches. I know, I need to order some. I talked to GTI today and they said that they were out. So we had to settle for red and blue coming in. All right. Come on. Big XRC. That is going to be XRC Prism Redemption, so just the base. 506. RB1 Ashton Genty. Going to the Raiders. Going to Marcus. That's probably like a $400 XRC. Nice one. Yeah, we know who that one is. We don't even need to look on that one. There we go. There you go, exclusive rips. Congratulations, man. Beautiful. Wow, select. This box just came in clutch, saved the entire break. I would honestly almost take this over the Cam Ward. I like Cam Ward, but Ashton Genty is like, he is that guy. How's Night going? Night is going very, very well. This was a pretty brutal break until about 10 minutes ago. Last pack of the break, guys. Good luck. We are going to end it off with a silver. Can't really ask for too much more after that pack. Brandon Ayuk, Kirby Joseph, Will Levis, and a silver of Jared Goff. And that is going to do it for the break. We ended up getting 3 XRCs in this case. Yeah, and they were all running backs. The top 3 running backs. Kind of crazy. All right, let's do a recap. Some nice cards in this break. Yep. Had TJ Watt, 1 of 1. Mahomes out of 10. Yeah, this was a really good case overall. We had multiple number Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. We had a JJ McCarthy in there too. Yeah, this was just a really, really good case. Dan, have a good night. Everyone else who's heading out early, breaks for Friday will be live again, or live on the website tomorrow at noon. Appreciate you guys for the fun night. Absolutely crushing the store. Really can't, these nights can't happen without you guys, so I truly appreciate it. We will be back at it again on Friday. Friday at 6 p.m. And breaks will be on the website on Thursday, or tomorrow at noon. I'm sorry, Bryant. Oh, and James Conner there. Autos and Mems. Got Cordell Stewart, Jesse Tuggle, Jason Sehorn, Jalen Polk there, Xavier Leggett, Jalen Ford, regeneration of the Raiders, Brian Thomas Jr. and Ben Sinat. Then we had a few one-touches out of here. XRC Redemption. This is probably the big hit of the break. Ashton Genty, RB1. We got Josh Allen on the Pink Sparkle Sweet level, 3 of 15. Bo Nix to 75. Mod Sauce Gardner, 13 out of 15. RB3, Quinchon Judkins going to the Browns. And then Keon Coleman on the Phenomenon, 4 of 25 going to the Bills. That's Christian. Wow, Bills ended up having a very good break. And that's going to do it for break night, guys. Got to do one more thing. We just got to do the missed fillers for the night. So anyone who missed a filler tonight, you guys get a shot at $25 of store credit. Just as a thank you for you guys trying to fill up the breaks. All right. Yeah, even basketball is good tonight. I mean, $85 a spot for basketball, and those, you know, we had 3 one-touches out of there. Just a really, really good night for breaks. Okay. And last one here. Then we'll do a dino race to end it. All right, guys, 30 seconds on this one. Winner gets $25 of store credit. I think that's Kevin. And I just spelled your name wrong. Kevin, you are getting $25 of store credit for missing the fillers tonight. Thank you guys so much for an awesome night of breaks. Breaks will be going live again tomorrow at noon. Noon Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and we'll be back again here on Friday at 6 p.m. As always, everyone, thank you guys. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I will see you guys on Friday.